Yeah, we had some local connection issues. Guess what? Bonus. You get another Kill Coins opportunity. Yeah. What? Another Kill Coins opportunity. This is not by design. Why does it happen during my song too? What the hell? Trust me, if I was gonna orchestrate the connection dying, it wouldn't be during my song. Ah,
It's
thank
your
you.
wife.
Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. What the hell
you
was that?
you know, like back when we were young, when somebody picks up the phone when you're on the modem and stuff,
Yeah,
just to be a dick.
yeah.
That's what's happening.
We literally got two extra. This should bump up the buffer now. This should give some extra. This, wasn't planned. Two today. We're not planned.
I don't know how much buffer will bump it, but I'll take whatever.
We'll get
So,
some buffer in there. Anyway, all right. Well, I don't know how much you heard of my songs. I'm not playing them again. Let's talk about, I guess that's karma because I was out to lunch on Decidius Zeus earlier. Out to lunch on his situation earlier, and then the connection just tanks out. But anyway, hopefully people will find their way back. Where Panic goes, Mr. Nightcue. Appreciate you submitting your songs. I was gonna reach out to you anyway because I know you had been submitting, but you weren't joining the show for some reason. I don't know if the schedule lined up or what. So I felt bad that you were submitting, and every week or every show just about that I saw you in, you never got played. So I felt bad about it, and I kept meaning to reach out to you and say, hey, yeah, you gotta get, yeah. So anyway, I do appreciate that. I saw it. I don't look at the submission list to see everybody all the time, but I noticed you a couple of times, and I'm like, oh darn it, he never made it in. But I appreciate you submitting, and it wasn't by any means personal in any way. I mean, if I don't play your song, it's not. I mean, you should not assume the worst. Mr. Knight QC did not. This is not about him. I'm just saying in general. You should not assume that it's the worst, but we do have a policy of you kind of got to be here a little bit. Otherwise it kind of, misses the point of what we're doing here.
if you don't play my song, I'm gonna assume the worst. I'm
Yeah,
just telling you straight up right now.
straight up
So
wasn't
it,
worse. So Maui Mike, I do see you in here, but unfortunately, you're gonna be a while before you get it. The program's put you in up top when it should have put you behind these people that have been waiting 5, 6, 7 hours kind of thing. That's the. I think I think we haven't had anybody that hasn't had a first song played. So I probably could play his songs next. I probably could. Um,
if you didn't, technically I gifted him saw points to redeem. So
Yeah. Either way, Maui Mike, you will get played because that's right. You haven't had a song played. So let me put you back up top. Let me get you back up there. I don't know where my head is at right now. It's only like what time is it right now? It's 3:41. I started at 6. What is that? 9 hours? 9.5 hours?
yeah, you can go
Yeah.
another.
At least another
Well,
5.
yeah. Well, hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not. Technically, anybody that pre-queued would have 8 songs in, right? I
Yeah,
actually
I don't know
removed
how
two.
many have
Two.
8 songs. I don't know how many had actually 8 songs. But yes, that is true. Before I changed
Yeah,
it back,
yeah.
um, there is a possibility there are a few people that have more than 4 songs, and they benefit from the fact they got him in before I changed it back. So Bark Magnitude, you need. Oh, you're here. You're here. I'm gonna pump. You haven't had a song played either, so I'm gonna bump you up. Let me get both of you because you have not had a song played yet. I like to prioritize people that have not had any songs played. So it makes them want to come back, I would think. I hope. That's the goal. That because I prioritized you, and you didn't have to spend any money to do it. I just did it because I think it's the right thing to do for people that are new. And thank you to the 21 people that came back. That's amazing. Thank you that you came back. We only lost a couple people. and that shutdown there. So that's awesome. And maybe we'll pick those people back up. Here's Maui Mike, a glass half full. 5 minutes submitted ago. 5 minutes submitted ago. It just sucks so much that my music's playing and then it freaking goes down. Like what? I just can't win sometimes. I cannot win. Ugh. Here's a glass half full.
I know it's not appealing, but babe, I need some healing. Cause I'm your biggest fan, you got me spinning on the ceiling. And I am just a man with all his heart concealing. Love, here's my cup, you can fill it up all the way to the top, but don't spill it. Cause wanna take in all you got, others waste enough. Ain't gonna waste a drop, want a taste of us. How do I try to say this? How do I find the time? I don't wanna sound too bitch. Puppy love on my mind. Big dog all grown up. I've been on my grind. You've been showing up when I close my eyes. Caught up in your thoughts while you're lost in mine. Wanna show you sauce, don't wanna cross the line. We don't have a boss, we just partner fine. We send Johnny Cash when we walk the line. I ain't never lost with your hand in mine. I guess that's the cost when your love's a crime. You colder than frost, like a glass of wine. Not to sound across, but you mighty fine. Taking it like survey, carry on for her sake. She been in her place, sadness seen on her face. Doesn't need a jury to tell her that she's worthy. Vibing in the worst way, she don't think she deserve a love. Where's your cup? I'ma fill it up all the way to the top. I won't spill it, cause maybe taking all I got, others waste enough. You won't wanna waste a drop, want a taste of us. Stacks on stacks on stacks, we be stacking high, and we back to back like a 99. And we be out our minds if we ain't give it time. Thinking that's a trap, I'ma keep to mine. But you know facts be facts. In fact, you ate my mind. Ask for it back, relax, and I get a slice, and that would be nice. And I said it twice. You wanna flip it easy? I fry it up like rice. Girl, I would be lying if I wasn't trying. Like Mufasa lion, I'm a beast who's dying, and there's no denying that your heart's deciding. Thoughts be overlining, we don't think we deserve no. Here's a cup, you should fill it up all the way to the top, and don't spill it, cause maybe taking all we got, others waste enough. You won't wanna waste a drop, want a taste of us. Oh, oh. Just take another drink. Just another drink, just a drop of us. Pain, emotion I can relate to, but I'm relatively close to the place that I'm late to. Ay, no matter where it could take, you gotta live with the pain. You just can't let it break you. Pain, emotion I can relate to, but I'm relatively close to the place that I'm late to. Ay, when I'm feeling you break through, don't know whether to scream or if I should thank you. My pain, dealing with my pain. My mind has been beat street and collapsed as I ride to the dope boy. Seems I've relapsed. But damn it, I don't really wanna do this anymore. But the feeling gets a little numb when the feeling hits your core. See, I'm rich at heart, but my pocket's poor. I only accept the things coming from my core. I lost everything that was dear to me, metaphorically, but also physically. I said, be true to yourself and follow your heart, and be true to your wealth and stick to your art. She said, I know you're smart, so when the world is dark, baby, you got the spark to become a star. Pain, emotion I can relate to, but I'm relatively close to the place that I'm late to. Hey, no matter where it could take, you gotta live with the pain. You just can't let it break you. Pain, emotion I can relate to, but I'm relatively close to the place that I'm late to. Hey, when I'm feeling you break through, don't know whether to scream or if I should thank you. My pain, dealing with my pain. No wife, no more child, family or friends, struggling on minimum wage. I can barely meet ends, even after long shifts with the aches in my feet. I starved for 5 days just so my little siblings could eat. Damn it, these kids mean so much to me, and even when I'm at my worst, they still look up to me. No, please stop, big brother isn't at his best. I have to leave this house and grow some hairs upon my chest. Be a man and stop making excuses, trying to hide I can change my appearance, but I'm still ugly on the inside. Please don't be like me, a failure to society. Burn so many bridges, isolated on his island. You can't see, I've been trying to find the vibe, but it's been ending violently. So now I try to play the piece and keep to myself silently. Overanalyzing the situation, I feel like I'm going a little mad. Solitude is the best and worst friend I ever had, but I have to bust out of the shell before I feel lost in my own personal hell. Missing the feeling of love, I swear it's all that I need to push forward. I try, so maybe I can believe. I want to succeed in life more than I want the ability to breathe, and maybe be respected by those that I meet, and have a rewarding cause for the pain in my feet. Ooh, pain, emotion I can relate to, but I'm relatively close to the place that I'm late to. Hey, no matter where it could take, you gotta live with the pain. You just can't let it break you. Pain, emotion I can relate to, but I'm relatively close to the place that I'm late to. Hey, when I'm feeling you break through, don't know whether to scream or if I should thank you. My pain, dealing with my pain. You don't have to feel my pain, 'cause I've been dealing with my pain. Pain, pain.
Sell point skips are 10 hours per user. Per user, 10 hours. So you can use them once every 10 hours, and I've been streaming almost 10 hours. So I don't know. I'd have to go do my math on that. So 2,500 seconds. I don't know what that is. I'd have to divide that by, or multiply that by 60, right? And then no, I don't know. My head is too tired right now to do the math. So if it's showing 40 minutes, that's when he can use it again. So it didn't go through. It would show 10 hours if it went through. It was the point. It would show 10 hours. That's why I wanted him to run it again. It didn't go through. So that's why when True had mentioned that, um, that it didn't. So I said check the history because see if it charged you in your history. If it doesn't charge you in your history, you just missed the message and maybe the bot didn't reply or whatever. But it's a 10-hour cooldown, and that's the quickest way to check how long you have left. Try to do it again. It'll tell you. It'll tell you how long it is. So and I did that as I mentioned before, which I think you guys all understand. I did that because otherwise we just have this massive skip line. Because people have enough points to do multiple people have enough points to just skip all the time. So I wanted to limit them in a way, and that was one way. Also, if you strategically do it, if you know you got to go and you're here early, you could conceivably skip and get out and be out relatively quick with the second one. Get the first one played and then get the second one, and you could be out pretty quick. So there is a way to do it. There's a way to do it. You got to figure out how to use them. Oh, exclamation, SPR. The only one you got to remember is com, because it's a whole page. It's a whole page that shows you every command you can use. Every command you use. One thing I want to point out about this. This is my first time listening to your music, Maui Mike. Are you actually from Maui? Are you from Maui? You're Maui Mike, so I'm wondering if you're actually from Maui. You could, if you have the points, you don't have to ask. If you have the points, just do it. You don't need to, though, because you're going to be up next. So I hate to have you burn points you don't need to because you're going to be played next anyway. So it'd just be paying for something that's going to happen anyway. Oh, no, wait a minute. You're not up next. I stand corrected. I'm sorry. That's Bark. Bark. You're the real Ark. You aren't up next. So, yeah, might want to use it if you want to. You're down here 11 and 12. You might be an hour or two away at that rate. So you should use it then. My bad. No, it's your character? Your character's from Maui. Okay. All right. Interesting. I also found it interesting in your lyrics. You have these extra breaks in there. Is that a stylistic thing that you did that? Curious, but it's just a curiosities. These aren't criticisms. These are curiosities. I'm a curious guy. You look like a Maui. You're just a voice from my head. Yeah, you are up next, TJ. I spoke out of turn. Never mind me. Double check what I say at the 9.5-hour mark. I may say something that's wrong.
He's a little woozy.
I'm 9.5 hours deep here. If I get the ladder out and start climbing the ladder, you'll really know I'm getting tired. I did enjoy this. You sang this in your own voice? Both of them, or just the voice seemed like it was similar.
I should thank you.
Let me hear the beginning here. Let me hear this again.
Feeling all up in my feelings.
Yeah.
No, it's not appealing.
Nice. So it's your own voice in there. Cool. Well, hey, it's a real pleasure having you here, and I hope you'll join our Discord. It is by invite kind of only now because we had all this crypto spammer crap going on. So you can join !Discord, but it'll say that it has to be approved because we were having some bad crypto spammer crap going on. So it's join only. So you'll be approved. Go ahead. You're here. We'll know who Maui Mike is. Join our Discord, but please be patient while somebody approves it. Tech Cowgirl or me will approve it, and we'll get you in. But probably won't be me during the stream. It'll be somebody else probably that would do it during the stream. But I would like you to join. And I'd like you to continue to. I hope you submit more. Did you just do these two, or do you have two more? I hope you have two more. You can have 4. So might as well use them all up. Get them in. Let me put that link in for your music again so people can go listen to your music and leave a comment on it. Glass half full, and there's the other one for you. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, Discord right there. There's an invite. Did it come up? Did the Discord? Yeah, Dark put it up there for you. So yeah, I don't know if I have Dark. Dark, I don't know if I have you authorized to. I should. You should be authorized to do that, but I don't know if I ever put that in. It's not a conscious thing or whatnot.
Yeah, don't know.
If it is, it's under
just,
members. You just hit accept. That's all you got to do. So if you see
like
Maui
I said,
Mike
I'm just a voice in your head,
Yeah.
so you know.
BB might be. You just joined too? Okay, well here, well, let me go in. I feel bad that you guys are gonna wait. Hold on. Let me go in right now and approve you guys. I'm sorry I had to do that, but we were getting this crypto spam and it really sucked. It was no good at all. Okay, you're approved, Magna. TJ, you're approved. You're in. You're good. You're good. When you get in Maui Mike, I'll just say something in the chat. I'll try to drop in there real quick and hit the accept button. I'm sorry for the extra, rigmarole there with the to get into it. You should be you get I just want people getting crypto spammed every 5 minutes. Freaking crypto spammers. Anyway. True is actually next, and then Bark, you're after that, okay? So True is next because he did the skip, and then you're right after that. So you're coming up soon. But I'm gonna play you both, all 4 of them. I'm gonna play. So hang tight. You're coming up. You're coming up. We're gonna get you in, and happily get you played. Here, thank you for your patience. Much appreciated. Here we go.
You ever been lied to so long? It started feeling like truth. Break it. They built them high, yeah, higher than your doubts. Gold on the walls, but there's fear in the house. Every word they wrote, yeah, it came with a cost. Every truth you had, yeah, they turned it to loss. Hands in your pockets, faith in the name. They fed you to fire, then blamed you for flames. Saying don't question, just bow your head, while they feast on the fear that they planted instead. Yeah. Voices in your mind go quiet. Feel that pressure, don't deny it. One. Now you see it, perfect timing. 0. Now you break the silence, kill your gods, take control, break the chains off your soul. No more lies, no more roles, no more crowns over bones. Let them fall, watch them drown. All that power coming down. If they built it on your pain, then you tear it to the ground. They save you, but they needed your knees. Kept you begging for a life that you already breathe. Every promise that they made had a lock and a key, and the price of your freedom was obedience. I see the cracks in the image they paint. I hear the doubt every time that you pray. You feel it too, but you don't wanna say that the fear and the love shouldn't feel the same. Shouldn't feel the same, no. Now your heartbeat getting violent. No more running, no more hiding. Feel that fire, you can't fight it. 0. Now you start the riot, kill your gods, take control, break the chains off your soul. No more lies, no more roles, no more crowns over bones. Let them fall, watch them drown. All that power coming down. If they built it on your pain, then you tear it to the ground. Saviors, no angels, no voices telling you you're not enough. No heaven, no devil, just you deciding who you're gonna trust. Take it back now, every breath now, every second that they told you to doubt. You don't need them, never needed. Now you see it, let it out. Kill your God, take control, break the chains off your soul. No more fear, let it go. You don't answer to a throne. Let them fall, hear the sound of a kingdom crashing down. Finally. You're my devil with a halo. True supreme. Listen. Yeah. Funny thing is, everybody thinks they know you. You don't. They've only met the version you let the world see. You walk in with a quiet kind of confidence, never needing all the eyes in the room. You'd rather be quiet than chase attention. That's one of the things that pull me to you. You carry kindness like a second nature, always giving more than you ever take. But behind a smile lives another heartbeat, one that only wakes when we're alive. Just us, you don't have to hold anything back. Neither one of us has to pretend. Some people spend forever hiding, we just let each other in. You're a devil with a halo, an angel with the devilish side. You make me wanna be better, then leave my heartbeat running wild. You know when to calm the storm, you know when to blur the lines. You're a devil with a halo, an angel with a devilish side. Yeah, that's my girl. Ooh, that's my girl. The world gets you softer moments, the ones that make everybody smile. I get the laugh that fills the whole house, the look that says you're feeling alive. Every side of you fits together, nothing feels forced or out of place. You trust me enough to lose the filter, I trust you enough to do the same. There's no performance between us, no guessing who we're meant to be. Just two imperfect people, finally feeling completely free. You don't have to dim your light, you don't have to guard your heart. Every part of who you are is exactly where I wanna start. You're a devil with a halo, an angel with the devilish side. You make me wanna be better, then leave my heartbeat running wild. You know when to calm the storm, you know when to blur the lines. You're a devil with a halo, an angel with a devilish side. If loving you has two directions, I don't want just one. Give me the gentle, give me the fearless, give me the woman who finds a peace in my arms, then turns that quiet spark into something impossible to forget. Because every version is you, and every version feels like the one I fell for. You're a devil with a halo, an angel with a devilish side. You lift me higher than I've ever been, then remind me I'm still alive. You bring out the best in me, I bring out the fire in your eyes. You're a devil with a halo, an angel with a devilish side. No less, no pretending, just you and I. You're a devil with a halo, my angel with a devilish side. Stay just like this, don't change a thing. You're my devil with a halo, true supreme. clicking loud on the linoleum floor, trotting right through the automatic door. Tail was wagging, expecting a prize, but a total disaster is hitting my eyes. The kibble bag's stale and it's ripped on the rack. They put the good treats all the way in the back. No premium bones, just a discount chain. This whole selection is a punch to the brain. The chew toys are flimsy, the water bowls leak. The worst pet supply of the entire week. I'm looking at the clerk letting out a growl. This kind of service makes a good hound howl. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable! Bark Magnitude is walking right out of the door! Unacceptable! Unacceptable! We ain't setting paws on this floor anymore! The treats are all garbage, the toys are a bust! This entire store is an insult to us! Let the mosh pit start. Breaker greasers. Dip, 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 slam. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Hey. No regular doo-wop here, just a slam dance pit fun. We're trying to raise your great-grandparents' pulse. With the brand new metal doo-wop sound. We're heavy, we're fast, and we're breaking bounds. So bow, wow, wow, wow. Throw a foot, swing your hands. Get ready to rock for the forgotten bands. Deep-poop, deep-hop, right in the mouth. We're tearing it up from the north to the south. Get off the floor and do it more. Don't stop spinning in the drift. Just beat, pop, doo-wop that pit till someone out there can't take a hit. Doo-wop is back, and it's meant for the pit. Wop, wop, smack, bang, kick. Leather jackets shredding under heavy distortion, mixing vintage street harmony with the sonic contortion. Stitch up your denim, tighten up your boots. We're bringing heavy metal back to the roots. To kick, punch, spin, doo-wop, doo-wop. Now this is sick. Watch the bass line drop.
Hey, look here, Daddy-O. You think you can handle a 4-part harmony at 200 beats per minute?
Let's find out! Do-wop, hit, do-wop, kick, slam dance! Let's drop into the pit for some fun! Get off the floor and do it more! Don't stop spinning in the drift! Just be Pop, doo-wop that pit till someone out there can't take a hit. Doo-wop is back and it's meant for the pits. Whap, smack, bang, kick. Do, kick, punch, spin. Doo-wop, doo-wop. Boom, boom, bang. Bow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sick.
Something about dogs playing a live thing, I just get a kick out of that. I get a kick out of that whole gig. I do. There's something about the dogs. Thank you, Shaney. I got all you guys in here that Shaney, the Arc Phoenix Project, you're next. Arc Phoenix Project, Hunted, True, and Shaney. That's the order of the next. I get all three of you. Thank you for those redeems. I saw them. They're in. And I get them. I'll play them all. I'll play all 6 of those songs and then comment on them so that we can get them in and get them faster for you guys. But I want to talk about these for this dog thing. I got to talk about this dog thing for a second because that's pretty cool. The dog thing is kind of cool. I don't know why. I'm fascinated by the dog thing. I need some more of that barking dog. Barking magnitude. It's just doo-wop in the pit. I look at that. I'm just laughing. The sea captain. Yeah, the sea captain. Sea captain. Yeah. There was questions on was it the smile? I mean, Dark can cover it with you in the chat. There was questions. We had questions on I think it was smile. Did you just wake up? Well, I'm glad I know it's late. It's early now for you, but I think you were sleeping, but now you're back up. Unacceptable pet store trip. I was thinking of some of these pet stores are very unfriendly. I don't know. We've been in a couple of them. Like, what the heck? What the heck is going on in these pet stores? I mean, you'd think they'd be friendly because it's about pets. I mean, they're not. Some of them are horrible that we've been in our local area. So I can this one was for a challenge too. Which challenge did you submit it to? Unacceptable. Very good. So good to see you get into a challenge. Isn't that exciting, Shaney, to see more people getting in the challenge? I'm excited by this. More people are getting in the challenges. Now we have a challenge show on Friday, so you'll be able to get your songs in that's all we're doing on Friday's show is challenge songs. So if you already have some that fit, and you can create your own as well. Those that are Twitch subscribers can create more but even if you're just not a Twitch subscriber, just free member, you can still, I think it's 1 at a time or 2 at a time, something like that. So I made it so you could do you could create one. If one did not exist that you felt like would be really cool that people would enjoy, I made it available that way. And Green Lounge, I see you're in there. We'll get you in after getting these VIP skips here. There's 4 of them, I think. 4 of them to do. But do all 4 of those at one time. And then True Supreme, let's talk about your new song. Oh my. It's almost like you got into like a newer groove. I did enjoy Devil with the Halo. Let me get that groove going again. It was giving me almost like a Michael Jackson kind of vibe to it, without the vocal, without the high Michael Jackson vocal. Felt like something that would have fit in my that whole kind of era, late 80s, 90s. A lot of songs in the late 80s that kind of had this vibe. I enjoyed it. Thoroughly enjoyed this one. I think it's a good sound for you. Man, maybe you try to use this as a model and do a whole like album off of this sound. This fits really good. I'm excited for you. I'd like to see what happens with this. Let me put a link in the chat for folks if they might have missed this one. Devil with a Halo, very worth. Channel 24 on itsaitv.com, by the way. True Supreme, Channel 12 for Shaney. They both do good stuff. They're well worth checking out. Yeah, I think you got something to expand on with this Devil with a Halo thing. And I would encourage you to pursue it. Pursue it. And then this first one, I mean, it seemed a little bit more, and this is in a good way, it seemed a little bit more aggressive than some of your stuff. And had a little bit of an edge, almost like Shaney's Lottery Queen, but in your style. And I don't, you don't do much of that, right? You don't do much of that. They feast on the fear that they planted instead. Yeah, this one, both of these songs I would notice from my normal, I'm coding to your stuff, and both of these songs I would go, yeah, okay, he's doing something a little different here, and I would kind of like jump up from that. So they both were noticeable songs. What was the line that stuck out to me? You had one line in here that I was just like, hey, that's a good line. I really like that. If they built it on your pain, then you tear it to the ground. I don't know why that line. Those two lines stuck out to me for some reason in the song. Like, oh, okay, I like that one. I like that. You know, certain lines in certain songs, you go, oh, okay. Yeah. So anyway, good one. Good ones for you. You mark those. Mark that. All right. I'm going to hit these 4 all at once. Arc Phoenix, Hunter, excuse me, 3. So six songs coming up at you. And then we'll come right back and we'll talk about them. Here we go. Arc Phoenix, you're up first. You are up for, oh, it's the SoundCloud. Lady Aliyah of the Knife. Let's see if we'll get some kind of ad in here. We'll get some kind of ad. I'm pretty sure we're going to get an ad in here. So I'm going to refresh it and hope I can sneak around the ad.
My name is Shannon Maldonado. I'm the founder of...
Now try it again. There we go.
Baroness of voluntary baroness. You were the child, the sister of Muad'Dib, female death spirit, walking without feet, the womb of heaven in the siege, killing the monster of war. I'm sorry, grandfather, you've met the traitor's Gum Jabbar. I'm sorry, grandfather, you've met the traitor's Gum Jabbar.
legends of melange, obscure voice exchange inside your mind. Now you're not yourself, Vladimir Harkonnen slave. I'm sorry, granddaughter, you've met the Harkonnen womb of war. Al-Saidati, Arya Al-Qajar, Bucht Muad'Dib, Wasat al-Sur, Ilayki natadarra lil-Rahma. Ya Saidati, Arya Al-Qajar, Bucht Muad'Dib, Wasat al-Sur, Ilayki natadarra lil-Rahma. I'm sorry, granddaughter, you've met the Harkonnen womb of war.
Going to the library in the brave new world. I'm a literal expert, oh, I can't read a word. Although big words are censored now by the censor sheep in the name of Ingsoc. Going to the library in the brave new world. You should know that Rupi Kaur won her Nobel Prize 24. I'm happy listening to books, even if they're bad. If I can pay more dollars, I could even skip the ads.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
We are literal experts, although we can't read a word. The 15 books of the Wheel of Time are reduced to 9, so now it's refined. 9 pages are enough to tell the story, so it's fine. Not reading the new Shakespeare crossover will be a crime, with Shylock fighting Othello while we shout Free Palestine. Yes, Othello was never in the yellow line, but you know, back then nobody talked in rhymes. So don't whine.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
Going to the library in the brave new world. Although we are less cultured than Leonard Bast, we are the Leonard Bastards. If culture was in the past, something for classy, sarcastic psychopaths of an outdated cast. Now the best is the new Reader's Digest, with AI abstracts to enjoy. In the time it takes to take a pregnancy
Going
test.
to the library in the brave new world. Going to the library in the brave new world. Going to the library in the brave new world. Going to the library in the brave new world.
I'm a literal expert, oh, I can't read a word. Now women are bored of shirtless blonde guys like Thor. They find way more exciting virgins milking minotaurs. Never so many women into a bookstore. Oh wait, we have no more paper anymore.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
We are literal experts, although we can't read a word.
Jake from State Farm.
No!
I'm winning. I finally
No,
cleaned
we're
my
not
house,
gonna-
so I'm breaking out my
no!
new tropical room
No. No, no, no. 1,000 times no. All right, we'll get to hunter gather here. Hold on. It's just they jump up on me. Those ads get up. Guess what? We got something magical happening here in a song. Stay tuned.
They sat me down in folding chairs with coffee cups and 1,000-yard stares. Started drawing circles on a yellow pad like they had blueprints for happy and sad. Said, kid, life's a glass, now answer carefully. Like there's a right way to drown philosophically. They said half full means you still got hope, half empty means you're at the end of your rope. I said, damn, that's neat, real clean, real pretty, real convenient for the people selling certainty. You can write your little books, you can wear your little frowns, you can stack your tiny labels like the system keeps on stacking the poor on the ground. Cause every genius in the room kept staring at the level line like existence was a measuring cup and not a train wreck all the time. My glass isn't half anything, it ain't a test I gotta pass. You can keep your dead end metaphors and shove them up your ass. I spill it, I drink it, I lose it in the night, I fill it back up anyway, and somehow I'm alright. My fucking glass is refillable. Glass is refillable. Everybody wants a diagnosis, a neat little box with a name on it. Optimist, pessimist, cynic, believer, like human beings got assembly instructions with them. Some days I feel like I swallowed a storm, some days I laugh at nothing at all, some days I swear the whole world's ending, then I eat cold pizza and I don't care anymore. You hear that? That's the sound of the faucet running. That's the sound of tomorrow showing up uninvited. That's the sound of me being too stupid or too stubborn to stay empty forever. My glass isn't half anything, it never was discard. It's got dents and cracks and missing pieces, but it still does its part. I spill it, I drink it, I watch it hit the floor, I fill the bastard up again and keep coming back for more. My fucking glass is refillable. My fucking glass is refillable. Fuck your philosophy, fucking nerds.
We'll get the next one for you here. Stay tuned. We're keeping rolling with Mature for My Age.
Everybody said I was mature for my age, which is a weird thing to tell a child. Nobody ever says, wow, that kid seems appropriately carefree. I knew how to read a bank statement before I learned how to shave. I knew when money was disappearing without anybody saying it out loud. I knew which phone calls made everybody nervous. I knew which subjects made dinner go quiet. I couldn't do algebra, but I could detect financial panic from 3 rooms away. Adults would tell me things they probably shouldn't have, and I'd sit there nodding like some tiny exhausted therapist, like, yes, Jeannie, that sounds difficult. Have you considered not discussing your divorce with a 5th grader? They said I was mature for my age. No, I was worried for my age. There's a difference. There's a difference. personality trait. I thought hypervigilance was just being observant. I thought everybody checked the emotional temperature of a room before walking into it. Turns out some people just walk in. Absolutely insane behavior. I spent so much time trying not to be a burden that I accidentally became furniture. Easy to live around, easy to ignore, very polite, very anxious, practically decorative. The adults were drowning, the adults were trying, the adults were failing, the adults were human, and none of that was my fault, even though I spent years learning it was. Maybe that's why I apologize so much. Maybe that's why I leave parties early. Maybe that's why every compliment feels counterfeit. Maybe that's why. Fuck it. They said I was mature for my age. No, I was scared for my age. There's a difference. There's a difference. They said I was mature for my age. I was just a kid trying to predict the weather inside a house. Inside a house. Turns out I wasn't mature. I was 10. And 10 is way too young to know that much.
Good evening, Rome. I'm Shani T, and I'm so excited to be here with you tonight. I'm starting with a song that began everything for me. My debut single. Let's dive in.
Your love
let's really start this thing.
Hey, so Shaney, I didn't know if you knew this. I have a special announcement here. I didn't know if you guys realized what this is. This is the this pickle here. Shaney will appreciate it. This is you know what this pickle is? Here we go to the better man, you can see. This is the official 200th song pickle right here. There it is. Shaney, you are the 200th song on the Staycation with that song we just had. So this is the 200th pickle. It's a good one. It's a good one. Tomorrow, blackout. We will be tomorrow. I talked to my wife. I will be here tomorrow. So the schedule will continue. We know Thursday I'll be here. So tomorrow, blackout. I have some coding I have to do, so I might be cutting things tonight. I might not go the whole distance like I did last night, but I'm going to go as long as I can because I need time to work on code for this. And I got to get some sleep, too. I have to get a little sleep. If I'm not, who knows? But don't worry, we got plenty more shows still. It's only 4:43 my time, but I don't know that I can go till after 9 o'clock my time tonight. I'll be out of gas and I won't have any time to work on this code. And that was way too stressful this morning. Yeah, sleep is for the weak. Yeah. Well, I'm holding some in the tank so I can end on end with some momentum. But congratulations, Shaney, for being song number 200 and song number 201. With a bullet, both of them.
I didn't see you, but I felt you everywhere. In my breath, in my fear, and every night I tried not to break. But tonight, I'm ready to see the man who held me. Show yourself. I was standing on the edge again, holding a heart that was shattering in my hands. Every word he threw at me cut deep, left me drowning in things I couldn't understand. So cold. I heard my voice crack in the dark, felt that bullet aim right at my chest. My soul was slipping, falling fast. I didn't know how close I was to dust breaking. But something warm pulled me back, something strong that wouldn't let me fade. Pull me in, a presence wrapped around my spirit, a man in darkness who wanted me saved. I felt you held my world when it was crumbling, even when I thought I stood alone. Never alone. You stayed unseen so I could breathe, but you never let my heart turn stone. And when my pain started swallowing me, you rose up with everything you never said. All of it. 'Cause what we have ain't gentle, it's fire, and you fed it instead. Feed me. You caught the bullet meant for me, took the hit I couldn't survive. You took it, you stepped out of the darkness for my heart, walking straight into my life. Straight to me, invisible no more. You're the man I finally see. I see my protector, my passion, the one my soul was made to need. I need you. Saved me and I saved you. That's how destiny starts. You became visible right as heartbreak aimed for my heart. Just in time. I tried to love again, I did, but my body froze every time you touched my skin. I didn't crave another promise. I was looking for where I belong again. With you, every silent scream I tried to hide, I swear you heard it through the night. You heard while I was wrestling ghosts of my past. You were ready to pull me back to life. And when my trust started collapsing, you stepped out like you were born to stay. Right on time. You showed me everything you are, and my soul recognized you right away. All of you, you walked out of the darkness slow, letting my eyes memorize your face. Let me look.
Every breath between us burning hot, and my heartbeat falling right into place, right there. Soulmates ain't shaped by comfort, they carved by fire and fear and pain. So true, and every inch of me was built so I could love you again. You caught the bullet meant for me, put your body in the way you should. I saw your face for the very first time, and my whole world shifted that day. Invincible no more. You stood tall, you stood strong. My man, I saved you, you saved me. That's how we both began. For me, held my breaking soul in place. Hold me. You didn't just save my heart, you saved the fire in my face. Invincible no more. You're the light I'm falling into. Come here, my shelter, my savior, my dark, unforgettable truth. My once invisible man, now the one I'll never let go. Never.
Two bullet songs from Shaney there. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna choose the Rome one. The Rome live one I'm gonna choose as my favorite of the two, only because that's the concert date that we did, right? Rome. That wasn't long ago. What an epic event. Epic event. And the only cover song AI Kills has done is your song, Puppet Master. It's the only one. So you got that on you can say that it was the first cover by AI Kills, and that was the only one at the Rome. Well, that was fun. We got to do that again. We got to have another concert. You know what we need? We need Kills, like a Kills Fest with a bunch of artists, like 20-minute, 30-minute set, maybe 20-minute. So 4 or 5, 3, 4, maybe 5 songs tops. Have some stage. I know Children was pushing for like an unplugged thing. But like I could see like a day, like a Kills Fest. 5-song sets, and we get that'd be like 20 bands, right? 20 bands with 5 songs, 100 songs. And it goes like all day. And I do the whole digital puppet thing for everybody. I have all these like side stages, and yeah, I got to think about that. Maybe it probably wouldn't be this year, but I got to think about that. Because I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Would you guys be into that? Would that be something you'd be into? Because I think that would be pretty cool to do. Oh, you're in. You're already in. Drew's already in. Yeah. And it might be that if we did that as a group, event, we might get some media attention. Maybe I blow it out to the wire, the PR wire. I was going to spend the $500. I think it was like $500 for 12 PR blasts. They go out to like 2 million people. News, radio, the whole 9 yards. For like $500, I'm like, well, that's not bad. I mean, I don't know how many people you'd get out of it, but for $500, So yeah, Maui Mike, you might don't know. I did these digital puppet shows. I did them on the Reaper Robot World Tour last year. I went around, and what I did is I had 3D in all different places, like the bottom of the ocean. We played the Rome Coliseum. That was the one Shaney was on. The last one was at above the Earth, the International Space Station. Anyway, and then now I'm doing Discord ones. They're not as visual. They don't take as much time to put together. I'm trying to go around for people that aren't streamers and kind of get them. But it's it's tough to get people, some people are like really stuck in on the live idea. They think it's just even more evidence of fakery. But the point is, nobody's going to play a haunted house above Las Vegas because there is no haunted house above Las Vegas except in our imagination. And, for all the people who've done puppet shows and other shows all around and they've had their imagination, it's a crime to humanity to lose your imagination. That's what I argue against. When you stop thinking about the whole reason to create things, which is to expand your imagination and to be able to, I was 5, 6 years old and I had these cars and I was racing them around at Christmas time to try to save Christmas. This was before Pixar's Cars. That's what it's about. So we can do things that traditional artists never will do or probably won't do until it becomes cool to do it. Well, as long as it's not cool to do it, they won't do it. But if it becomes cool to do it, I guarantee you they'll be doing it. And we can do it now because we can have all these concerts everywhere. We want to have not traditional locations, not at Madison Square Garden where Taylor Swift is having her thing. But, how about like the basement of Groom Lake where they keep the aliens at? The secret autopsy room, all these places that you can imagine where, and don't be limited by time, by current events. Could be in the past, could be in the future. Yeah. Just got to think about it. So anyway, I throw this out to you. If you can imagine it, you can have it and it can be yours. If you don't, and you just want to say, oh, it's fake, it's not real. Well, guess what? Star Wars, fake. There is no Darth Vader. There is no Han Solo. Fake. All Marvel characters, the Incredible Hulk, there's some guy that just gets mad and he's green. Fake. Not real. Yes. What?
Why do you have to do that?
Yeah. Why do I have to point out that there's a bunch of fake stuff, but yet AI is fake? Okay, well, why is AI fake, but the Incredible Hulk is real?
Oh no, not the fact that Skynet isn't real.
Yeah, why can the Terminator? Yeah, why is the Terminator's real? Every actor.
We won't point out. Yeah.
Yeah, every actor.
The Matrix is not real.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, nothing is real. Yeah, CGI of movies. Yeah. So it's like all these arguments go out the window when AI comes in. It's AI. It's not real. It's not human beings, right?
Well, it's like when CG started, right?
Yeah.
People are like, oh, well, it's not like real practical effects.
In
some things.
In 1985, people were getting on my case for using a Roland drum machine. A Roland drum machine. You need a real drummer. No, you don't need a real drummer. Yes, you do. You're not making music if you're using a drum machine. That was in 1985.
You know why, though? It's because you're putting drummers out of a job. Jeez, why you got to be like that?
That's 41 years ago. 41 years ago, and we haven't progressed. To understand tools are just
that's
tools.
How it is, though.
We haven't.
It's
progressed.
always how it is.
Yeah. Then when nobody says that anymore. Look at sampling. What is sampling? Like, what is that? Nobody says anything about some of these things. Nobody says anything about the live concert you're paying for where they're piping in instruments that are pre-recorded, that you paid $200 to $300 for a ticket to go see live, and it's piped in. It's pre-recorded. Pre-recorded.
Yeah. Why are you composing on your MacBook when you can be composing on paper?
You have an instrument. You're playing the bass, but wait, he's not even playing the bass, but yet there's bass playing.
Yeah.
What? But it's the real artists up there. Yeah, they're up there at what? Just miming it? They're not playing the instrument. Not all the.
But to
Some
be
of them are. Rush
but
is. Rush is
to
out
be
there
fair,
playing.
though,
Yeah. Yeah.
you do make the other side of the argument a little bit easier to make
Yeah.
when you say, well, the people have to write their lyrics. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying people have to write their lyrics. I'm saying you have to, if you're going to have AI write it for you, you need to go through it with AI at least and have some input into the process besides just, hey, give me a song about boy meets girl. And that's perfect lyrics. When it's got, the buzzwords in it, don't break the chain. What are all the AI cliches? They're all in there everywhere, littered all over this thing.
Depends on the model, like
Yeah.
I stated before, what it's trained on. So
Yeah. Anyway,
and the cliches are
just,
made by the training set. So you can't really make that statement because that means that people wrote that.
yeah.
So
Well, they did. I mean, I have a song called "Don't Break the Chain" in the '80s. So
yeah.
chains have been around. But I guess there was a lot of chains being and neon.
As
Everything's
always.
neon.
Yeah.
Everything is neon in AI. Why is
Well,
it
no.
always using neon? What is it about
It's
neon?
super specific to, so in Suno they do like to use a lot of neon.
Yeah.
But like if you look at other, like I said,
Yeah.
if I started changing up the model and
Yeah.
I started using Claude or something else to generate, I
Sure.
bet you won't see all that. So, well, actually, I know for a fact.
The point is, none of us sit down and go, I'm going to have AI 100% do everything. We don't. We might have when we started out, when we were first experimenting, or when we're playing around getting some ideas. But really, we want to put we want to tell a story or put ourselves in something. And you can't really do that through prompting alone. You have to have more than that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you have to
I think
100%.
you can. I look at it purely like as a tool in the sense of kind of like what Blue Division stated a while back, right? He has said that producing a music video, even for a high quality one that he does, right?
Mm-hmm.
Producing one of those took months of time because you just had to edit everything, and now you can take a couple weeks. It still takes weeks, right?
Yeah.
But you can do that when you treat it as a tool, right? And I'm just like,
sure. I'm not saying
and
there's gonna come a time
yeah.
to a point where AI will write good, really good lyrics, serviceable lyrics, maybe even.
I'm not going to tell you which ones of mine are AI written, but I'm just going to tell you that I do generate.
So I have done it too.
Right?
I have 2 albums that are all AI generated lyrics, and I cringe at some of it now as I look back, and I'm like, I should have written that, or I should have edited that, or I shouldn't have allowed that to go through.
I think if you start taking cuts and then you basically start changing up, right, or like maybe the word choices aren't exactly right, technically 80-90% of it was still generated, but the reality is, again, it's a creation and then you're still telling a story, right? And so as long as you're spending the time, I feel like
I'm not
that's
gonna condemn people for doing 100% AI gen stuff when myself I have done it. That's the definition of a hypocrite.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying, maybe some of this is being done too fast and too much without stepping back and saying, wait a minute, is this really good? Putting it aside and letting it sit and going on to something else and coming back to it fresh. Because no matter who you are, even if you're using no AI whatsoever, distance is a creative skill that you need it. You have to get away from the work to truly understand how good it is or bad it is. If you're too close to it, you do not have distance. It's everything
Yeah.
seems great as soon as you finish it. Everything seems amazing. I mean, I finally finished my first novel. I drove down the street and cried to myself because I'm like, I did it. I finally got a novel finished. And now I look back on that thing and that biggest piece of trash I've done. Biggest piece of trash.
Well,
it was horrible.
That's what I say. Like,
Horrible.
there are people out there that generate
Y-
like, I mean, they're almost like a machine factory, right?
Yeah.
They just like generate
Yeah.
time and again type stuff, and
Yeah.
then I
Yeah.
kind of like I had a real long conversation with Mr. Knight QC.
Mhm.
When I think it was around the time that you kind of introduced the review piece, right? The
Uh-huh.
review crew. And that guy's a machine too. He generates a lot of stuff, okay?
Sure.
But then when you talk to him, he's talking about like music theory and studying all this other stuff. And you're like, holy crap, right?
He's doing a lot probably to
Yeah.
combine pieces and parts. He's not just writing just generating at one time and calling it good, which is the perception of what we all do. I don't know anybody. Is there anybody here that's doing that? Generating one thing from Suno and putting it up on DistroKid and saying it's the this is it. This is it. This is the next Queen album, or this is Back in Black. I don't know anyone.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. Okay.
Just to screw with you.
This is Back in Black. I just did it. Like tonight, I'm gonna be done. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna create Back in Black. Yeah, no. But that's the story that gets told. That's the perception that gets built. And
it's probably
and
easier
this,
to generate music.
Yeah,
to do the music than like the art, the art for the front. Oh my gosh, it takes me so long.
I paid over $200 for my last album art, custom drawn by a human being for my AI album that has made 0.00 cents today.
Well, let me ask you this: so, like the Staycation badges,
Yeah,
are those AI drawn?
absolutely,
Or
absolutely
okay,
AI done.
so how long did it take you, like versions wise, to basically you didn't one time generate all that, right?
No.
Yeah.
There are, but they're not that many. There are not that many generations for those. Those were done. I mean, GPT 2.0, very, very good for doing posters, comics. You can give it some pretty detailed what you want. And I did all of Saint Boogie's. These right here are one generation. The one that I showed, those were one generation in GPT 2.0. These are one
The Saint Boogie
generation.
ones.
Yeah, all those were one generation in
Dang.
GPT 2.0. Right there. One generation. So
Those are sweet.
those were
for
done
one
in
generation,
one
too.
generation. It was a very detailed generation,
Yeah.
but one. So, yeah. Now, art people probably say, oh no, there's rounded corners on Saint Boogie's eye and praise the boogie. I could see some degradation in the stained glass window there, because they're going to know that better than I am. I'm not an artist. That's why I paid for cover art.
Yeah.
But this thing is being shrunk down to 120 by 120. It's being
You
shrunk
can't even
down.
tell, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be shrunk down to 120 by 120. I don't think Saint Boogie's coming to me saying, "Hey man, that stained glass window, I noticed some degradation in there." Yeah, it's like, hey man, my peace sign was a little bit off. I think it was just a little bit off there. I don't
I
think
want
so.
Saint Boogie to say that
Yeah.
to me one day.
Yeah.
It'll be hilarious. I was just like, yeah, that's not exactly me. That's a little bit like my.
Yeah. We should have a prompt. Actually, that's a wonderful idea for a prompt. Wonderful idea for a prompt. The wonderful idea. Just somebody create a challenge for one generation. It must be one You can write the lyrics, but only one generation. That's it. So if the ending is hosed, if the you're gonna have to live with it. You're gonna have to live with it. If it repeats itself, if it hallucinates a word instead of saying live, it says live. It's
so
you're gonna have to live with it.
Go as
Yeah.
far from a challenge perspective to sit right, because I tried this
Uh-huh.
in Suno and it was hilarious. Write me
Yeah.
a good song, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a good challenge too. Write me a good song. Yeah.
And just play it.
I mean, actually,
Write me a
I
good
honestly
song.
think it is a challenge to come up with one generation, because I have some one generation songs. Like out of 15,000 generations, I can count them on one hand. One hand.
Yeah.
They're that rare. Brady Goat's Fridge.
Right?
Brady Goat's Fridge. That song is one generation, completely AI. And I kept listening to the song going, my God, it's Live Wire by Motley Crue. It's Live Wire. It's Live Wire. And I'm like, where did this thing come from? It's really good. And it's one generation, but so can it happen? Yes. Does it happen often? No. And could you do it could you do it for a challenge? Could you you're going to have to burn a lot of gens to get one that you're satisfied with, probably. I don't know that I could even do one I was satisfied with on demand. If you ask me, you say, go in that room tonight and you got 10,000 credits, create me one song. I don't know that I could do it in 10,000 credits. I don't know that I could. I'd keep trying and trying and trying, but I don't know that I could.
Oh, because you edit a lot too.
Not anymore. All my stuff is so heavily edited. It's very heavily edited. I mean, literally, I'll get 30 seconds or 10 seconds of something, and then I'm putting it in with something. It's so heavily edited now that obviously not the emotes for Say Boogie. Obviously not that.
But I think this is very much like, I don't know how many people actually take photographs, but it's like you think that photographers basically just take one single shot.
Oh,
no,
of course
man.
not. No.
You hold that damn button down and you take like 1,000 photos and hope that there is those couple 10 shots that have like the right lighting. Now you can manipulate some of that.
Yeah, they go in the dark room and
yeah.
You go in the dark room or and they can detect Photoshop stuff too.
Yeah.
So So I mean, I get it. The reason I didn't do the artwork for my new album is I wanted to say I have an AI album that I did the same way I did books, which is every artwork was drawn by somebody. It was done by human. Was not AI. No AI was used. I wanted it to be that way. Now, I'm not saying I do every album like that, but I wanted one to say, this one is one that I actually had somebody draw. And we went through, the artist and I went back and forth, revision after revision after revision. Do you like this? No, I don't. Do you like this? No. Add this, do that. I didn't do it because I can't draw. You've seen my drawings. They're horrible. I got a trombone that looks like, well, you know what it looks like. I use stick figures. I can't do it. I can't do art. I'm not an artist.
That's why I said you're
a digital artist. I'm an artist in the sense of music and writing, but I'm not. I can't draw. Look at it. That's my outlet. My outlet looks like garbage. I mean, it's not even square. I mean, or even circle.
That's why your porn name is going to be TJ Trombone.
It's going to be a trombone there. We could do something like that. Anyway, all right. I got to get back to the music here, but
hilarious.
Yeah, that was a nice little side. All right, thank you. Hotter Than Soup, Firefly, JC, BK, and now Sincane. I got you all in there. I'm gonna catch up on this here. I promise. But I'm falling desperately behind. But don't worry, I'm gonna get you all played that are in that loop here. But let me talk back to, I need to talk about the music that I did play already. So, because there was some that I played in that little last block. Be clear. And they're like mixed in here with this. Um, which Hunter Gatherer, we got Hunter Gatherer's music here. The Mature for My Age. And what was the other one he had? Refillable. Once again, staying with his format. He's staying with his format that he does, which is this voice. But kind of an upbeat folk style. It's good stuff.
Everybody said I was mature for my age, which is a weird thing to tell.
You didn't know we could do skips? Absolutely. You do skips on any show, unless I say we can't do skips. They're there.
They sat me down
Absolutely.
in folding chairs with
I never said we
coffee
couldn't do
cups and
skips.
1,000-yard stairs. Started
We might do a no skip show someday, but I like skips.
drawing
That's-
circles on a
Nobody's gonna want to accumulate saw points if there's nothing they can use them with value, and I see that has value. Like, hey, this could be 5 hours before Todd gets to my song, so I've been listening for 5 hours, so I'm gonna hit that skip right now and get one of my songs played, and hopefully that's not 5 hours once you've done that. Hopefully you see that there's an expedited period of time. That's the value to do it. But yeah, if it gets to the point where everybody's skipping, then we're just going in order anyway. So it's one of those things where it kind of, if you get backed up on it or something, then it's a bit problematic. But we really haven't had that as a problem to date, really too much. Anyway, Hunted Gather, I enjoy your work. Keep submitting it. I mentioned Devo kind of because I was getting like a Devo vibe from not, was it this one? No, it was the other one. The libraries in the Brave New World. This one right here. But of course it's gonna play an ad or something the minute I do this. No, it didn't.
Estamos en vivo desde la sala donde José mira las apuestas
No,
del
no, I did.
partido.
Of course it
Agarra-
did. It did. It faked me out. Here, this one. There it is.
Going to the library in the brave new world.
That so totally sounds like Devo to me. I mean, Devo's style of music, not Devo directly, not a copy, but sort of. Are you a Devo fan, Ark? Are you a Devo? If you aren't, you should be with that music because that is very much in line with like Devo. And we were talking about you late last night. We were talking about your music in a very flattering way. So go check out the VOD last night around when your songs were played. By the way, there are VODs. I don't know if it's I don't know if last night's is published yet. Is it? Let me go take a look here. I don't think it is. Hold on, we'll fix that right now. It isn't fixed. It is now. Staycation 1 right here. Publish here. Publish. And I'll publish the other two Two-fer Tuesdays from today. 3 of them actually. They're already getting published. Here we go. All 3 of them, those are published up until the last brownout. There we go. Publish that sucker. Oh, we can't. Okay, we can't because it's like, why is that not letting me publish that? Publish it. Publish it. We want to. I don't know. This one I can't. The last one I can't. It's acting up. Anyway. All right. Who am I missing? BK Soul. How can I miss you? How can I miss you? You sent me this wonderful gift. Please send me. I would like to buy if you want. If you want it as a gift and leave it at that, I'll accept that and I won't ask about it. This is the last time I'll bring this up. But if you'd like to be paid for sending me the cup, that was a very generous offer. I will be happy to send you the money for the cups, the 2 cups and the little this guy here. Let me know. Let me know if you do. If you do, send me a PayPal address. I'll PayPal you the money. So thank you for that. Thank you for sending that. That was a very kind, and he didn't just, I mean, he really went all out on that. That was a very kind and generous offer. So I appreciate you doing that. So Sin Kane, Where are you at in the? You'll be the last. Sorry, I don't mean to put you last, but that was the order of which these all came in. All right, I'm gonna get back to this. I know I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8. There's 8 songs. I don't know that I'll play all 8 in a row, but I'm gonna play several. Okay, so we can get caught up here, and I'll get back on green. I know you're up there. Don't worry, when I'm not going. I know I said I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be around for a little while still. So hang in there. We'll get this. We'll get this. We will get this all lined up here. Just trying to line up the songs here for a second. I'm buying some time here while I line up all these. You're gonna get a burst of tunes coming in right now, and then I will talk about them. I won't forget. I'll be back, and I'll talk about them. I might go get my ladder so I can really get into some of this. So I mean, there's Syncade's hat. Right on. All right, here we go. Look how excited I am about Syncade's hat. Here we go. Unacceptable from Heavy Langston.
So we're really doing this today, Heavy? Okay, here goes. There are a lot of things I can accept from you, like smiles from across the room, or sexy text at noon, or something simple like, I can't wait to see you soon. I can come to grips with your out-of-town trips with your boys as you get your toys, and I won't impose on you rules to follow as I swallow my fears and desires. These feelings are acceptable. I know how they make you feel, but I can't understand your face right now. Loving you is a requirement, a task I'll do until my retirement, a job I'll perform with admiration and joy. Loving you is my paradise. Loving you is life. Loving you is the way. Not loving you is not a thing that exists to me. Loving you, but not loving you is unacceptable. Do you feel the same? I don't think you do, because if you did, you wouldn't be packing up to go. And I know I can be a bit much, but I need your touch to help me center and ground myself. So what is it going to be? Am I alone, or are you still here with me? I don't know, I'm confused, I feel broken, I feel used, I feel unseen and unheard. And this isn't what I deserve. Loving you is a requirement, a task I'll do until my retirement, a job I'll perform with admiration and joy. Loving you is enjoyable. Loving you is life. Loving you is the way. Not loving you is not a thing that exists to me. Loving you, but not loving you is unacceptable. have I been? I'm good. I'm good. I'm seeing someone now. The last time we spoke, I told you I got some help, the help I needed. And what I needed was solid ground to stand on, firm and proud. A place to stand with my head out of the clouds, safe and secure, we'll call it for now. So I realize I'm complex, that's what he calls it. I'm not easy, I can be a little unruly. If you push my buttons in a certain way, I can be refreshing in the right light. I can be a bad girl on the right night. I'm likable, I'm lovable, even though I might be trouble, wrapped in a ball of joy. What is this feeling, oh boy? I don't know what this is, the feelings I have, and I don't know what's next, but I think I'm seeing a therapist. A therapist, a therapist. I have a session today at 4, and I wonder what today's topic could be. Will he ask me how I felt as a child? Will he ponder why I have dimples when I smile? I wonder if he notices when I wear my head down and that I stand now and smile from ear to ear. Is this love? I need to be clear, but I fear it is. Is this healthy? Did he notice? He noticed me. What is this feeling? God, I'm happy. I know what this is, the feeling I have, and I know what's next. I'm seeing a therapist. A therapist. I'm seeing a therapist.
Moving through a world full of faces, where my place is, it's hard to find. Learning through time to be patient. Time is wasted if you ignore the signs. We're all just people trying to breeze through with no regrets. And we all have feelings, and I'm feeling over it. 'Cause what goes up must come down. How I'm Sometimes you'll fake it when you're faced with certain tragedy. You'll learn life's fragile, it's a battle that you hope to win. We're all just people trying to breeze through with no regrets. And we all have feelings, and I'm feeling over it. 'Cause what goes up must come down. How I'm feeling when you're around. Kept my distance, not a sound. Love is lost and it can't be found. Had the highest highs and the lowest lows. Deepest valleys and darkest roads. And through it all, I knew you called. And when you didn't, it threw me off. I might not understand what you're going through, but I know you too well. And ain't no holding you down to the ground when you know of you. Way from the top is what you going to. We don't sway, we don't stop, we're the chosen few. Made our way through and stay true. Not phase one, this phase two. All glory to God and praise you. He know your heart, he made you. He made you strong, you'll make it through. We're all just people trying to breeze through with no regrets. Ooh. And we all have feelings, and I'm feeling over it. 'Cause what goes up must come down. How I'm feeling when you're around. Kept my distance, not a sound. Love is lost and it can't be found. Had the highest highs and the lowest lows. Deepest valleys and darkest roads. And through it all, I knew you'd call. And when you didn't, it threw me off. 'Cause what goes up must come down. How I'm feeling when you're around. Kept my distance, not a sound. Love is lost and it can't be found. Had the highest highs and the lowest lows. Deepest valleys and darkest roads. And through it all, I knew you'd call. And when you didn't, it threw me off. Cold cash, cool beans. Got high desires like blue dreams. What transpired was a few things that made me stronger than blue jeans. Wanna change your attitude. Mood rings, don't wanna hang, going back and forth. Mood swings, rather relax, smoking while soaking the soothing. I never slack when it comes to rap. I'm too keen, I hit them yap, but I'm used to that. They view queens, you get an A for effort. And you on the B team, the way I see things, you just like to D-swing. I know I'm out of sight, you just need to be seen. You just want a lot of likes, I'ma need just three things. First, your undivided attention. Second, peace and no rising tension. Third, and most importantly, I need for you to love on me. Love on me. I need for you to love on me. And most importantly, I need for you to love on me. Behind the scenes and publicly, no matter what's troubling, I need for you to love on me. Through the come us where we come up with determination. Just through learning patience, and in turn, when it's our turn, we return the favor. Sometimes lessons you relearn, reaffirm your favor from the Lord, and moving forward, you'll be more than razor sharp. Play your part, stay apart from haters. Just a spark in the dark can ignite what's right. Invite the hype, it might cause a flicker in your light. Trying to dimmer when you bright, cause a glimmer in your sight. So just remember, stress can hinder, don't give in. Just keep giving and keep living. I need for you to love on me. Love on me. I need for you to love on me. And most importantly, just to break it down. You can't break me down, it just builds me up. If you feel as such and the field is tough, it's where your skills acquired like a caveman. Trying to build a fire, gotta raise hands and say amen. I'm just getting started, not how my day ends. For those outside the box, don't find a way in. We like different vibes, it's just a gift from the skies, or just a gift in disguise. Let's uplift and devise a plan to take a stand, not just sitting on the side. The buzz off love won't have you twitching off the high, but rather picking up the drive. It's time to switch gears, start steering uphill. And most importantly, I need for you to love on me, love on me. I need for you to love on me. And most importantly, I need for you to love on me. Behind the scenes or publicly, no matter what's troubling, I need for you to love on me. I need for you to love on me. Love on me. I need for you to love on me. And most importantly, I need for you to love on me. Behind the scenes or publicly, no matter what's troubling, I need for you to love on me.
You think we're small? Scattered? Lost? Knives and forks. Screw the cork. Screw the work. Screw the work. Crew. Remember who keep us busy, divided, tired between color, belief, desire. When we all hunger for the same, the right to speak, to try, to fail, to learn, to live in peace. A roof, a place, serving justice. Rally around the flag. Rally around the flag, not of nations, but of kind. Rally around the flag. Where is our captain? Where is our captain? Rally around the flag. Remember who knew out of the blue as anger grew, you know what to do. Welcome into our demolition crew. They can build towers, we'll stomp the ground. The strength they fear is the number we found. No limits can be drawn against billions marching along. No enemy we can't beat. This crew never retreats. Belief, when hearts agree, when dreams release and cross all seas. I've seen what may when we, the people, choose another way. Rally around the flag. 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 The tide will wait. The crew awaits. The hour is late. Where is our captain? Where is our captain? To every man, every woman, anyone who can, now is time to stand. Stand and raise your cup. Raise your cup and drink it up. Here is our captain. Rally around the flag. Rally around the flag, not of nations, but of kind. lose our captain. When the sky turns red, when bottom's fed of the bloodshed. Rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up. Rally around the flag and march forward. We searched in hell, we searched in heaven. We kept searching for a date and a meaning. We mistook the date for a countdown. We mistook the end for a threshold. It was already written in the stars. A recurrence since their absence, wisdom in past tense. The painting on the walls will make sense. They knew better, they understood better, but because of you, forever lost in the fire. Cataclysm, it won't end. Cataclysm, we won't end. Not here, not now. Cataclysm. Another turn of the wheel, another turn in the course of history. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord, another thousands of years, another layer for posterity. The only record left down here, buried beneath our disbelief. Cataclysm and despair, it goes by pair. Cataclysm and despair from caves to lakes. Cataclysm and despair, erasure.
measure what I give. I don't have a margin. If there's space, I fill it up. I don't know how to ease in. I don't touch the ground I'm standing on. I don't wait to feel it bend. If I'm here, I'm all in. I don't know how to pretend. I go all in. I can't see the line. I give everything just to feel inside. I don't leave room. I don't pull it back. I go all in. And I don't come back. I feel the shift before the words. The space that starts to grow. I don't notice the pulling back. I only feel it when it slows. I stay longer than they do. Hold tighter when it strains. Commitment means I don't let go. Even when it changes shape. I don't call it too much. I don't call it wrong. I just don't know how to give any other way. I go all in. I can't see the line. I give everything just to feel inside. I don't leave room. I don't pull it back. I go all in. And I don't come back. I don't have a way back. Here's what's here. Nothing added. Nothing taken away. What stayed when the noise fell quiet? What I carry into the day. No conclusions, no demands. Just what's still here. I take stock. justify, I take stock and then let it lie. Patterns show without asking. Some return, some fade. Not everything needs a reason. Not everything needs to change. What's won? What still holds? What never learned to leave? I take stock. I don't call it good or bad. I list what's in front of me. That's what I have. No fixing, no defense. No need to justify. I take stock. And then let it lie. Nothing here asked forgiveness. Nothing here asked for blame. These are pieces, not verdicts. Just facts with different names. Nothing missing, nothing added back.
Three, two.
Front door shut, like a verdict in wood. Old floorboard where the family stood. Same crack plate, same saint-faced lie. Same house taught me how to kneel and survive. But I rose slow, with the curse in my teeth, name carved deep. Where the roots couldn't breathe. I was born in a room that mistook pain for peace. Now I walk out crowned by the parts they couldn't keep. I was raised in a kingdom with no gold in the ceiling. Just debt in a drywall and ghosts in a feeling. Truth wore gloves while the blame played priest. Every wound got renamed till the wound looked clean. They made silence sacred, made fear look formal. Made love conditional, they ain't called that normal. Dinner table tyrants with porcelain morals. Smiling through sins like the sins were immortal. I kept code in my skull, kept scars in the ledger. Measured every calm down like weight on a pressure. Every locked door was a family treasure. Every soft word hit a blade in the gesture. I got lineage and ligaments, law in my language. Learned how inherited hurt turns home in the cages. They passed me the crown, but the crown was a shackle. So I split it in half and walked out through the chapel. You can bless the house, you can polish the frame. You can bury the truth under everyone's name. But the bloodline breaks when the first one sees that leaving can sound like a soul set free. I won't carry your key kingdom on my spine. I won't call your prison a family sign. You can keep the throne, you can keep the key, but you won't build a grave out of me. I rise from the road with my name still clean. I break from the blood, but I keep what's me. You can carve my ghost in the old routine, but you won't build a grave out of me. Out of me. Out of me. You won't build a grave out of me. Kitchen light low, same table staring, same quiet guilt in the walls they're wearing. Everybody talks like the past ain't glaring. Truth sits still, but the room keeps swearing. I seen good hearts harden into heirloom. Mama seen boys taught rage by the men who harm them. Seen mothers turn grief into household grammar. Seen pride use love like a courtroom hammer. They pass down panic like plates at supper. Pass down silence with a smile and butter. Pass down man up from a man gone under. Them blame the child when the child learned thunder. I learned quiet as a private science. Learn respect meant performing compliance. Learned how guilt gets dressed as guidance. Learned how peace gets sold as silence. So I changed the ending with surgical patience. No speech for the room, no staged explanation. Just one locked door and a clean separation. A man becoming his own foundation. I won't carry your kingdom on my spine. I won't call your prison a family sign. You can keep the throne, you can keep the key, but you won't build a grave out of me. I rise from the room with my name still clean. I break from the blood, but I keep what's me. You can carve my ghost in the old routine, but you won't build a grave out of me. Out of me. Out of me. You won't build a grave out of me. They said forgive, like a debt I should pay. Like love means standing where the knife still stays. Like blood makes a home out of hands that betrayed. Like leaving is weakness when staying decays. No, I can heal without opening a gate.
Holy!
Without calling it.
What is this? Hold on, I'm pausing this for a minute. I'll get back to the music in a minute. E-Games gifting 5. Ah, bless your heart, E-Games. Man, let me get you a shout out. You're streaming now, right? You're streaming yourself, right? Let me get a shout out. We're gonna get right back to your song, Mr. Night Q. I'll rewind a bit. I just wanted to let those notices go out. Let me get a shout out here. That was very kind of you to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Follow E-Games. While we're at it. Oh, you're not streaming. Okay, well, I should have done one for any of your initials then. Okay, well, the next one, because I thought you were streaming. I don't know why I thought you were. You'll be on initials. I'll hit him up in a minute. When this is, I got a delay now because I just did that. I wish it didn't have that. I wish it didn't have a delay like that. But thank you for that. That was very kind of you. Very kind of you. You guys in Australia are amazingly good to this channel. I appreciate all of you very much. I do. All right, let's get back to Grave Out of Me. But
Grave out of me. They said forgive, like a debt I should pay. Like love means standing where the knife still stays. Like blood makes a home out of hands that betrayed. Like leaving is weakness when staying decays. No, I can heal without opening a gate. I can breathe without calling it fate. I can love with a distance kept straight. I can leave and still not become hate. Like a thought finally spoken. Violas pull low where the old vows are broken. Shallows carry the grief with controlled devotion. Paces strike once like a door set in motion. 4 strings swell, then cut into silence. No scream needed, just defiance. I won't carry your kingdom on my spine. I won't call your prison a family sign. You can keep the throne, you can keep the key, but you won't build a grave out of me. I'll rise from the ruin when my name's still clean. I'll break from the blood, but I keep what's me. You can carve my ghost in the old routine, but you won't build a grave out of me. Out of me. Out of me. Out of me. door shut. Same old house, same quiet room. Not mine anymore. She said, sometimes I
The Bali trip in the group chat is finally getting...
I laughed like I understood. I didn't. 5 minutes upstairs. I thought the closed door, man, I disappeared. 5 minutes upstairs. She was trying not to break where I could hear. I kept making quiet mean she didn't care. But love came back with cereal and sat in the same chair. 5 minutes upstairs. Not every closed door leaves you there. Top step carpet with the staple showing TV low where the blue light froze. I could hear the sink run, hear the cabinet close, hear the bill drawer scrape like you knew what we owed. I made a courtroom out of that hallway. Little kid judge with a pillowcase. She said go upstairs, I heard go away. I kept that wrong meaning for most of my days. Stair tread, chip paint, sock foot, bent rail, school bag, loose strap, lunch note, rent mail, cup ring, sink trip, stove click, thin wall. 5 minutes felt like a sentence back then. Radio static through the vent by the bed. Margarine lid with the grocery list read. I don't count pains to dress it in bars. I count what I missed when I counted the scars. I called it distance. She caught it breathing. 5 minutes upstairs. I thought the closed door, man, I disappeared. 5 minutes upstairs. She was holding back words I didn't need to hear. I kept making quiet means she didn't care. But love came back with cereal and sat in the same chair. 5 minutes upstairs. Not every closed door leaves you. Switch. I hated her for that in a clean little way, the kind you can polish till it looks like a case. Called it abandonment when I needed a villain. Made her 5 minutes and the proof she was missing. And she said, you think I was escaping you? Baby, I was saving what I could come back with. Some days I sent you upstairs before my mouth became the thing you remember me by. That line knocked dust off the frame I built. Put a real hinge where the blame had lived. No saint like no villain switch. Just a woman at a sink trying not to say it. She burned toast, lost change, cursed low, came back, poured off brand cereal in the same chip bowl. I wanted love to stay visible the whole time. She said sometimes love needs 5 minutes alone. Here's the human part. I thought every closed door was evidence. Some were just doors. My mother said I sent you upstairs before I said something I couldn't take out of your head. No poetry, just that. And suddenly, 5 minutes felt like mercy with bad lighting. Top step, sink, run, bill, drawer, scrape, sock, foot, thin wall, blue TV, face, cereal box, bent spoon, stove, like glare. 5 small minutes bought both of us. AI, caught structure, review, caught aim. I'ma cut the wound wearing the wrong name. Don't turn the pause into proof she was gone. If a closed door can still bring love back on. 5 minutes upstairs. I hear the closed door different now. 5 minutes upstairs. She kept one bad sentence from getting out. I kept making quiet means she didn't care. But love came back with cereal inside in the same chair. 5 minutes upstairs. Not every closed door leaves you there. Use the tool, take the note, call the person, then believe the answer.
5 minutes upstairs. What a block of 10 songs. I must say, what a block of 10 songs. That was about 30 minutes of just straight music, which kind of rare for this channel. But man, that was a strong block. Mark that. I'm putting a marker down. I think that was one of the strongest musical blocks this show has ever had. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not being dramatic. Literally every song I liked in that block, and some of those were just freaking phenomenal. Let me see if I can recap what you just missed if you just got here. And if you didn't just get here, this wakes you up. But man, we got to do that again. 10 more songs like that. I think I'll hit another block of 10 after this, because that was fire. I mean, it makes me want. The weird thing about this is the good songs come in, and then I'm immediately like motivated to play more songs. And I played how many? I don't know. 78, 88 songs in 12 hours. 88 songs, 12 hours. And there's 116, I think, in the queue. So 98, 108, about 28 to go. We're going to hit another 10 here in a moment. Then we'll be down to 18. But man, I just, you know, and it bums me out when I see people drop off when I play blocks of songs. It bums me out because you're missing out on some amazing music. But I know it's getting late. It's getting late, and some people are here like 10, 11, 12 hours. So I get it. I get it, but it bums me out. And like, I don't know. It just bums me out. I'm like, that music was great. Was great. I literally think that was the best 10 songs I've ever played, and I played thousands of songs together. The best block of 10 songs ever on this show since August in a year. 5 minutes upstairs, just kind of a deceptive little song.
Out of the courtroom, out of that hallway,
just a
little kid judge with a
deceptive little
pillowcase. She
song.
said, "Go upstairs." I heard, "Go
Very
away." I
hooky,
kept that
though.
wrong meaning for most of my days. Stair
Very hooky. Very hooky.
I sent you upstairs before.
Again, check out Mr. Nike if you've not seen what he's up to. He's on the Discord. He's putting in, I mean, he's got, I think, 100 plus reviews he's put in for, and he's getting high scores from the rating team. Way higher than me, and I wrote the darn program. Well, with AI I did, but and there's a reason. Quality stuff. He's putting in quality work. And then there's this Grave Out of Me was maybe the best thing I've heard from him. And I don't know where. I mean, again, I am not.
Oh, mama seen boys talk rage by the mud, but I keep what's me. You can call my ghost in the old routine, but
I really like this song. I'm hearting this one all the way. Yeah, I mean, just that phrase is catchy to me. You won't build a grave out of me. Love that phrase. First time I've ever heard that used anywhere. Really, I just thought that was outstanding. Outstanding. Loved it. Loved it. Then we had Sin Kane with 2 bangers. Sin Kane rolls in with 2 bangers. I mean, you've been strong today with all of it. You had those 2 longer songs earlier. And then you got these 2. What? Yeah, man. Sin Kane rolling in with 2 bangers. Take Stock and All In. And I think, yeah, that was the wrong song. Right? That was man. Where is it? Freaking A. Here it is. Take Stock. Here it is. This is the one I meant to play. Not this piece of crap. Not this piece of crap. See, I just hate Spotify doing that. It rolls into new songs and then this one. I give up. I'm not going to play them. I'm not going to play any of them because I can't. You had to be here for them. I give up. I give up. I don't like how SoundCloud and Spotify do that. They go into other songs and then that's crap. It's crap. I hate it. But go check him out because I loved his 2 songs. Just not the ones they just tried to play. Not the ones I just played to play because all Spotify wants to do is send you somewhere else. It's like YouTube and Google. All they seem to care about is sending you somewhere else instead of staying where you were. I get it. This is another one of his songs, so I get it. But it's sending you to another song. I didn't want to go to another song. I wanted to stay where I was at. But they're all consumed with sending you elsewhere. And it ruins it. Ruins the experience for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go look at YouTube. Look at all they're doing here. They're trying to send you elsewhere. It's not clean. It's not clean. That's why I built my own site. I built my own site and I'm building up my own site. You go to AI Kills site, it's only AI Kills music. I don't send you somewhere else. You can listen to my music right there. My lyrics. You know, you can do playlists and stay within my stuff. I wish every artist had their own site and did their own music player and sold their music directly to me. Yeah, anyway. But Firefly comes next. And oh my goodness, these two songs from Firefly. Oh. Ooh. I mean, I just love these two songs. I'm already a Firefly fan, but these two songs from Firefly, oh my! These two songs, the two songs in the block, the two songs for the Two-fer. This was one of them. Pure fire, all the way, Firefly. I mean, all the way on this one. Let me put that link in the chat. I'm sorry, Sing Kane. I'm sorry. I couldn't even get back to your song for some reason. I don't know. Fucking Spotify. Couldn't even get back there. Wanted to get back there. What a block, though. What a block. What an amazing block of songs. Really, really, really strong. You guys. Beautiful, beautiful work. And then Rally Around the Flag, I think this is right up there with that song last night. I'm trying to think of what it was the name. Black something. It had black something in it. And I really, really, really like that. Are you still there, Firefly? Black something from last night was later last night. I heard it. I'm like, oh my God. This song is good. Sing Kane, hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You've been here a long, long time. Rally Around the Flag, though. This one, very solid. Very solid. Like I said, no weak spots. No weak spots in that set. We're going to do 10 more once I get through talking about these. Then we got JC's two chill songs. Very chill. This one was
you just need to be seen. You just want a lot of likes.
Spreading the love on this song.
Things. First, your undivided attention.
The message is good. Love on Me. Yeah, let me give you that link. Black Messiah. Thank you. Black Messiah. Yeah. I'd be, if you put, I mean, jeez. Just solid works. Thank you. Thank you for the love message. I love that. You know, I left a comment on this one. I really thought that was good. And then this one. Cool image. Cool image. Very chill. Very good vibe. I mean, just the placement of this song. I kind of screwed up because I should have played Fireflies before yours because the Saw Point Redeem was before yours, but it ended up working out. The vibe of what the two song, how it all mixed in, it was really good. Really good. Put that link in the chat as well. Loved it. This was like, I'm not kidding. Look, this was like my favorite block of 10 songs that I've ever played together. One after another. I don't get the advantage of doing that one at a time. I might have had 10 other songs from 10 people from people that was comparable to this, but not that I heard just listening. That's the beauty of these blocks. And I know some people don't like them. They like one song and then they want you to talk, and then one song. I like the blocks. I like being able to listen to the music and get into it. I just do. I know that's not as popular to do it that way, but darn it, I'm not. I'm here to listen to the music. I know I talk a lot sometimes, but I actually am here to listen to the music, and I learn from the music. And that was just a very well done, well placed group of music, and I appreciate it. And got the therapist here from Heavy Langston.
That's what he calls it. I'm
with that sweet silver blade voice.
I have dimples when I smile.
Yeah.
I wonder if he notices when I wear my head down.
Man, you wrote it
I
today?
stand
Wow. How you could do that, man. How you could do that, I don't know. How you could do these. You just sit down and write them and crank them out, man. I applaud you. It takes me weeks, months sometimes. I got a couple songs I've been working on over a year. I'm slow at this. I'm terribly slow. But you don't have to be. Doesn't mean others have to be. To put out good stuff. They're not acceptable. Well, when did this one come about? June 25th?
So we're really doing this today heavy?
Loved it. Just again, I mentioned this yesterday. I don't know if you heard me actually say it or not, but I mentioned that Heavy Langston is really good at these operatic, dramatic moments where it stops and then goes again. And there was moments in that one as well. And now, love it. Was a great block. What a great block of songs. I think that clears out our block of VIPs. Let's get on to the people here right away. I'm not going to take any more time. We'll get right into this. I'm just going to play a bunch of Odd Wine. There'll be some great videos from him. Dusty, Victim Red. Stay with us as we roll on. I've got in my back of my mind 7:30, but I might go a little bit later than that. But in my mind about 7:30, which is an hour and 15 minutes from now, just to keep you sort of in mind of where I'm at time-wise. And again, I'm the reason I wouldn't keep staying and playing is because I got to work on the blackout code, and I'm going to be too tired if it gets much later. I got to get some dinner, and then I got to have time to work on some code before I go to bed tonight. I can't do it like I did this morning when I wake up and just try to do this first thing cold. I can't do that. It's 3:00 in the morning. I'm not sharp. And then I run out of time if something breaks to fix it, and then we got to start. So that's where I'm at. But don't worry, if you have songs in here and I don't get to play them, I will play them. I will play them on one of the other shows that's here. I will not let any song go unplayed this week for the shows. Maybe with an exception of Friday, because I think there's going to be a ridiculous number of songs on Friday. And I might have to go 24 hours on that one. I don't know. That's why I'm saving up a little energy, because Friday I feel like that one's going to be a massive amount of, and so I can't burn myself too soon in the flow. I got to save a little bit of energy for Friday. Here we go. I got them all queued up. Let's get Green Lounge first. Here we go.
Back in the yard, chalk on my shoes. You got the blues, I got the rules. Blues stay heavy, dragging that chain. One long cry in the summer rain. I swing first, then I lean back. R&B smooth and a snapping crack. Blues got the ache, got the deep down sting. R&B grins while the hand claps swing. Watch me slide, watch me glide. Same old pain, new stride. You can hear it move from the gate to the groove. Blues say stay, R&B says prove. Blues make you cry, R&B makes you move. Blues wear scars, R&B wear groove. One hits low, one steps clean. Blues in the dirt, R&B on the scene. Blues make you cry, R&B makes you move. Blues make you cry, R&B on the court, yeah, that's the truth. Blues make you cry, R&B makes you move. Yeah, blues like a solo down a back street wall. Slow talking pain when the night gets small. R&B got a grin and a shoulder roll. Sugar on the hurt, but it still got soul. Blues got the smoking and old guitar cry. R&B got the shine when I roll by. Same old roots, different way to play. One stays late, one takes you away. Me slide, watch me glide. Same old pain, new new stride. You can hear it move from the gate to the groove. Blues say stay, R&B says prove. Blues make you cry, R&B makes you move. Blues wear scars, R&B wear groove. One hits low, one steps clean. Blues in the dirt, R&B on the scene. Blues make you cry, R&B makes you move. Blues make you cry, R&B on the court, yeah, that's the truth. Blues make you cry, R&B makes you move. Blues is the blues, then R&B the bounce. Same hard lesson, different count. One got the tears, one got the charm. Both got fire in the whole block's arms. Slide on over, let it talk back. Tear in the voice, but the steps stay stacked, yeah. We learned it all on the blacktop lane. One says hurt, one says dance through pain. Blues make you cry, R&B makes you move. Blues wear scars, R&B wear groove. One hits low, one steps clean. Blues in the dirt, R&B on the scene. Blues make you cry, R&B makes you move. Blues make you cry, R&B on the court, yeah, that's the truth. Blues make you cry, R&B makes you move. Spin it back. Spin it back. Spin it back. Saw you once in the afterglow, neon flicker in the overflow. Half a second gone too fast. Now the system wants it back. Every frame inside the light, every word from that night stored away but never gone. Still replaying after dawn. Did it happen? Was it real? Tell me how I'm meant to feel. Run it once, run it twice, same result every time. Spin it back, spin it back. We like it like that. Spin it back, spin it back. Don't stop that. One more loop, one more pass. Trying to make the moment last. Spin it back, spin it back. We like it like that. 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 You walk in like that on the whole room, heel to the floor, and the floor says boom. I catch that look like you know the game. One step closer and I say your name. Hold on, don't let it fade. Hands up, we came to play. Countdown, 3, 2, 1. Say it now and here it comes. Spin it back, spin it back. We like it like that. Spin it back, spin it back. Don't stop that. Move that way, and bring it right back. Spin it back, we like it like your friends go wild when you hit that spin. Gold on your wrist and the grin so big. Baseline drops and the whole block shakes. You got that spark that the whole place takes. Break it down low, then rise again. One more round, let the night cave in. Say my name and hit that turn. Watch the whole place glow and burn. Spin it back, spin it back. We like
it back, spin it back.
We like it like that.
Spin it back, spin it back. Don't stop that. One more loop, one more pass.
Trying to make the moment last.
Spin it back. We like it like that. Spin it back.
Let me in. Let me in.
Don't fight me. I say to you, bite me. It excites me. So bite me, don't do it lightly. Bite me, it delights me. Do it nightly. And bite me. Open these lips. Show those pearly whites. Here in the dark. Don't need lights. Oh, will you stop bickering over those fangs? Can see your tongue flickering. Oh, bite me, don't fight me. I say to you, bite me. It excites me. So bite me, don't do it lightly. Bite me, it delights me. Do it nightly. And bite me. Close your jaws. Where do I begin? I'm only happy when you pierce the skin. Yeah, I see blood. Veins start bursting. Are you full of lust? 'Cause I've been thirsting. Oh, bite me, don't fight me. I say to you, bite me. It excites me. So bite me, don't do it lightly. Bite me, delights me. Do it nightly. And bite me. Oh, bite me, don't fight me. I say to you, bite me. It excites me. So bite me, don't do it lightly. Bite me, delights me. Do it nightly. And bite me.
just seeing red. Get ready, here it comes. A brick to the head, brick to the head, brick to the head, brick to the head, brick to the head. Every decision that you made and all of the corruption, going to make it sweeter to witness your destruction. With the bodies piling up, seems like you're mocking the dead. Time for you to join them with the brick to the head, brick to the head, brick to the head, brick to the head, brick to the head. Brick to the head, brick to the head, brick to the head, brick to the
It's a freak of nature, a mysterious force. And the love I gave her wasn't enough, of course. So she went to another city, found a new crew. And I lost all sense of pity for a year or two. There's no better dopamine, no better dopamine, no better dopamine, no better dopamine than the sex and the drugs and the gambling and beer and all of the pills that they sell in the street here. No better dopamine, no better dopamine, no better dopamine, no better dopamine than the blood in the ring when the fight's going on and all of the girls who will call when you're gone. No better dopamine, no better dopamine, no better dopamine, no better dopamine. Then the cash in your hand and the band that you're in and the way that she looks when she's faking a grin. No better dopamine, no better dopamine, no better dopamine, no better I trace the edge of this winding line, moonlight melting where the memories begin. Your words echo, one day you'll be just fine, but the open air can feel paper thin. Each crooked turn pulls the truth from my bones. Some blessings show up on
after you're gone. So whisper it soft like static on the midnight dial. If love's a highway, I'm steering without sight. Tears catch the sunrise. When I can't fake a smile, then I grin through the hurting, pretending it's alright. Your name drifts in whiskey at the glass's end. Cinders lost in pockets, lined with fool's gold. Ain't angry, just tired of making amends and keeping my cool, wearing holes in my soul. I've held up alone till I can't be that strong. Let my guard cave in where my secrets belong. So whisper it soft like static on the midnight dial. If love's a highway, I'm steering without sight. Tears catch the sunrise. When I can't fake a smile, then I grin through the hurting, pretending it's alright. It's a cold confession in the glow of these dashed white lines. Amen to the silence. Amen to every stretch of time. And beneath every sorrow, the gospel stays alive. So whisper it soft like static on the midnight dial. If love's a highway, I'm steering without sight. Tears catch the sunrise. When I can't fake a smile, then I grin through the hurting, pretending it's alright. Amen to the silence, amen to the time. Driving this gospel down an endless night. Kissing in a fever dream when she looks at me, sweating in my band tee. I can hear the song in my head while she's talking about the weekend. Hitting every red light, make me feel alright. Don't know how to tell her she's mine. Then she looks at me, let's go again. Tell me it's a sin, the devil made me do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take me for a joyride, take me for a ride, take me for a ride, take me for a ride. Make me feel alive, make me feel alive, make me feel alive. Take me for a joyride, take me for a ride, take me for a ride, take me for a ride. Make me feel alive, make me feel alive, make me feel alive. calling me crazy, getting me excited. Let's go again. Take me for a joyride. Take me for a ride. Take me for a ride. Take me for a ride. Make me feel alive. Make me feel alive. Make me feel alive. Take me for a joyride. Take me for a ride. Take me for a ride. Take me for a ride. Make me feel alive. Make me feel alive. Make me feel alive. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I was getting into that one, Victor Brad. I almost went and got my ladder for it.
Woke up with my keys in the freezer. Last night's notes on my arm and pen. To do and a doodle of a text. Guess that's my brain again. Phone rings, forget how to answer. Lose track halfway through a joke. Got plans, then I see a squirrel. All my big ideas go up in smoke. I'm a scatterbrain, ping pong in a paper skull. Start 10 things and drop them all. I'm a scatterbrain, jump cut in a bargain film. Every single frame off kilter still. Yeah. Scatterbrain. Got 3 tabs of alarms all screaming. Showed up late to yesterday. Said sorry to a cardboard stand. He shook its hand, then walked away. Mom calls, did you eat your breakfast? I think I fed the cat twice. Heart's racing like a cheap cassette deck. Skipping on the best parts of my life. I'm a scatterbrain, ping pong in a paper skull. Start 10 things and drop them all. I'm a scatterbrain, jump card in a bargain film. Every single frame off kilter still. A scatterbrain. Write it down, then lose the list. Lose the list, then lose the gist. Tell myself I'll change someday. Forget that 2 by Friday. I'm a scatterbrain, ping pong in a paper skull. Lift it up, but it ain't just all. I'm a scatterbrain, trying hard to stay on track. Tie a string and snap things back. Whoa, scatterbrain. Yeah. I'm your friendly neighborhood scatterbrain.
I just had a wild idea. Stay with me here. We got to play these songs from earlier. I think I missed these Playpen Adventure and Swamp Cats. I think I misclicked them as played, but I'm going to play them now.
Sparks in the dark, you're a bad idea. Matchstick smile and a look that dares. Everyone says don't get closer, but heat like this just pulls me there. Your shadow dances on my skin. Every warning sign ignored. If this burns us down to nothing, I still want more. We're standing way too close to something we can't control. My hands shake when you breathe me in. This flame's about to explode. We play with fire, gasoline hearts. One touch and we're already sparks. Say my name like strike the match. Let it hurt, let it crash. We're too hot, too wrong, too real. Can't put out the way this feels. If loving you's a funeral pyre, then kiss me while we burn in fire. Red lights, fast laughs, guilty pleasures, sweat and smoke in the air tonight. Every look is a loaded weapon, every almost makes me bite. They never get the way of ruining the best, worst way. If the sand's in ashes, baby, I'm still gonna stay. Your lips are a warning label, your touch is a sin. I know how the story ends, still leading in. We play with fire, gasoline hearts. One touch and we're already sparks.
Hands twitch and breathe and fall. Stories rot but still are told. Step inside the looping grin, where the ending does begin. Hear the audience applaud, but no one's really there at all. Every laugh is stitched in sound, keep you spinning round and round. Welcome to the Fracture Show, where the broken lights still glow. Every shadow takes a bow. You don't remember how. Spin the wheel, don't resist the illusion of the bliss. Every soul I softly keep still believes they're only asleep. Isn't it fun? Isn't it bright? Stay forever in the light. Distant voice, elementally, you're never meant to leave. Welcome to the Fracture Show, where the ending steals the flow. Every face becomes a stage, every heart a gilded cage. Spin the wheel, don't resist. Kiss the edge of the abyss. Every soul I softly keep never waste from what they see. Thank you for attending. We'll begin again, 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 again.
Under the velvet smoke, I'll take my final bow. You never saw me break, but I was breaking now. All the borrowed smiles, all the painted gold, I wore them for your eyes till the curtain pulled. Don't cry for me, not tonight. I'm stepping off the stage into the light. If love was a road, I walked it alone. Every little hurt I caused led me back home. This is the greatest show. Watch me fade and go. Don't shed a tear for me. Let my shadow go. This is the last journey, and I've got to leave. But if you call my name, will you still see me? I'll miss your quiet voice, the way you said my name. I wonder if my soul would rekindle flames. Do you still remember the shape of my face? Or did the seasons take my place? I kept your laughter in my chest like a hymn. Even when my eyes darkened, I held it in. Don't cry for me, not today. The ones you love will vanish without a trace. If pain was the price, I paid it in full. Still every wound I wore was loving you. This is the greatest show. Watch me fade and go. Don't shed a tear for me. Let my shadow go. This is the last journey, and I'm almost free. But if you look my way, will you remember me? Maybe one day you'll understand. I was never distant, I was holding your hand. Through the smoke, through the ache, through the falling of the light, I made my life a stage just to keep you inside. And if I disappear like a name in the rain, let the silence tell you I was the whole sunrise at the start of your day. This was my greatest show. I faded in gold. Don't shed a tear for me. Let my story be told. This is the last journey, but I stayed with you. And if you still remember, then my life is This was my greatest show. Now the curtain falls. Don't shed a tear for me. I gave you it all. This is the last journey, and I disappear. But if my love remains, I'm still with you here.
So the greatest show is up there twice? What did I do wrong with you? The greatest show. Oh, it is featuring Grave. This is a different version now. Okay, I got you. This is the other version.
Under the velvet smoke, I'll take my final bow. You never saw me break, but I was breaking now. All the borrowed smiles, all the painted gold, I wore them for your eyes till the curtain pulled. Don't cry for me, not tonight. I'm stepping off the stage into the light. If love was a road, I walked it alone. Every little hurt I caused led me back home. This is the greatest show. Watch me fade in gold. Don't shed a tear for me. Let my shadow go. This is the last journey, and I've got to leave. But if you call my name, will you still see me? I'll miss your quiet voice, the way you said my name. I wonder if my soul would rekindle flames. Do you still remember the shape of my face? Or did the seasons take my place? I kept your laughter in my chest like a hymn. Even when my eyes darkened, I held it in. Don't cry for me, not today. The ones you love will vanish without a trace. If pain was the price, I paid it in full. Still every wound I wore was loving you. This is the greatest show. Watch me fade in gold. Don't shed a tear for me. Let my shadow go. This is the last journey, and I'm almost free. But if you look my way, will you remember me? Maybe one day you'll understand I was never distant. I was holding your hand. Through the smoke, through the ache, through the falling of the light, I made my life a stage just to keep you inside. And if I disappear like a name in the rain, let the silence tell you I was in love, not in pain. No grand applause, no perfect end, just one last breath and then I bend. If you ever miss me, look past the gray. I was the whole sunrise at the start of your day. This was my greatest show. I faded in gold. Don't shed a tear for me. Let my story be told. This is the last journey, but I stayed with you. And if you still remember, then my life is due.
All right, we're back. Sorry I was gone away so long, but man, I came up with this idea in the midst of that block. The music made me I'm like, why am I going to wait until this is end here? Why don't I just do this code now? While I still have people here, maybe I can do some live testing. So hang tight. It's a bit of an update here. Waiting for it to push. Sometimes that takes a bit of time. But what I'm testing is for tomorrow. This is for the because it was requested that you guys would be able to vote on the blackout and do the same thing that I'm doing, so that we can figure out who can pick out the songs the best, who's the worst at it. We'll have a leaderboard. Anyway, I just coded with my assistant TJ and we just worked in the back while these songs were playing. We had a leaderboard and anyway, but I want to just comment really quick on Victim Red songs because she was trying to take a nap. So let me go just get her songs commented on while this thing is still pushing here. It's not ready to show you yet, but it's going to be hopefully any second. Hopefully any second it's going to be ready, and then I can show you. I already had the hosting portion done. I had all my code done to do this because I demoed it some time ago, but I didn't have the component for you to be able to put in your guesses, to rate the song, and to pick from the list of suspects or add a new one if it's somebody you think that's not on the list. I have it alphabetically sorted. Remember, I'm not, none of my music is in there. So even though I'm in the list, my music is not going to be in any of these. I'm not uploading any. So I am completely out of tomorrow's show for my music, unless I get some wild hair to play something or something. But as far as blackout goes, I am not a part of that, other than guessing on what the song. I have no idea who these songs are. Anyway, Scatterbrain, 3 a.m. This big brain on the back. I tell you, Victim Red, the big brain on the back. I've seen this before, right? With the brain. I've seen this before with the brain. I know I've played it. I love the brain. It's like they're inside the brain. It's like you're inside the brain. I don't know if I commented on the brain before, but I think the brain is my favorite part. Reminds me of the giant brain in the Turtles, right? Krang, the enemy, the brain.
Sorry to a cardboard stand, he shook its hand, then walked away. Mom calls, did you eat your breakfast? I think I fed the cat twice. Hearts racing like a cheap cassette deck, skipping on the best parts.
What a great title, too. Great title. I look, brains. I did comment on the brains 3 months ago. So I did mention the brains. That's again, like I hadn't scrolled down to look at that. I hadn't scrolled down to look, but there's my comment from 3 months ago, brains. But I don't know if I mentioned that. It reminded me of Krang, the gigantic brain from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then this delusional state of mind.
It's a sin. The devil made me do it. Take me for a joyride. Take me for a ride.
I love taking roller coasters. This is like I was kind of jealous of these guys on the roller coaster. That's what this song was. It made me think like,
Sunset on a Sunday,
I just love roller coasters. I do. Still waiting for the files. Be sure to get let me put a link into the chat for Victim Red's music here. I'm gonna I cleared this out. I'm going out of order here a little bit, but I wanted to clear this out because she's tired. It's 3 a.m. where she is, and give her a chance to hear something on her songs and to put a little bit of promotion in for her songs. Here you go. Mark these as played. There you go. Good, Victim Red. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Go get some sleep. Get some rest. You deserve it. I'm going to start at the beginning with Green Lounge Records. Going way back to the beginning here. Work my way forward. I know. I'm sorry, Tech Caller. I mean, if you got to go ahead. It's all good. Maybe some other people here will help me test real quick. And the testing won't be, we'll just do one song really quick. One song, and then be done with the testing. It's not going to be some long ordeal or something. But it's still trying to process these files, so it's not ready yet. So while I'm waiting for that, I'll go through these songs and give you a few thoughts.
That's the truth.
I think it's like a flow chart. This song is like a flow. You had another one last night that was like this. It wasn't the same song. It was a different song, but it was another one was kind of like had this like flow chart. Um and I remember thinking to myself, what a clever idea. I wasn't super thrilled about the song last night, but I like the flow chart kind of guy thing.
R&B on
It
the
was
court.
cool. It was cool. So let me get that link here for that first one for folks. It's your education division. Right on. Right on. Mark that one. Mark that one right there. Then spin it back, I think, as we move forward. Spin it back here. This just reminded me how fun these songs are with the music, with the dance routines, and then this spinning thing. You know what this reminded me of? I kept saying, "Hey, that's on the Twilight Zone. That's what you see on the old Twilight Zone, and have that spinning thing towards you like that. That looks, I mean, depending on how you're looking at it, it looks totally like totally like that, like it's 3D, like you're looking into it. But yeah, it was from the old Twilight Zone episodes. I don't know if you remember that. Also had the doll go by and the clock. That's what it reminded me of. I'm not sure if that was inspiration for that or it's just something I'm pulling out here somewhat randomly, but it stuck out to me like, oh, cool, the Twilight Zone effect. And that's like old school video effect that I've seen. That's the first time I saw it. I've seen it used a number of times since, but I thought it was cool that it was used in there. Anyway, good video, good song, good stuff from you. Good. I hope you keep submitting because I liked what I've seen so far. This different routines you're doing and the dance thing. And anyway, I've been enjoying it. Let me check here, see if this is ready for the test. Still, he's pushing it right now. TJ's pushing it right now. I guess he wasn't pushing before. He was running a database test to make sure that the files didn't create any errors. Thinking, jeez, he could be thinking for 5 more minutes. But anyway, I'll continue on through this while he's thinking. Oddwin's video, he had this blood-sucking one with the vampire one here. Oddwine. I think he's not here. I think he's probably sleeping. But Oddwine, if you're catching this in the VOD, and I hope you are, love your stuff, man. I love the creativity you put nonstop into your videos. I'm never bored by your videos. Never see one. I mean, all the music isn't always for me, but the video, the visuals you do are always creative and always like top notch. This being no exception. And I put in the chat, and you may not have seen it here, but your videos are like the equivalent of watching the movie Airplane with all these little things. Like you get the beer cans. Like, I bet you there's something on that newspaper that's on there. It says something on the newspaper. Like the details in your videos are always off the charts. Stuff that I like. You got a guy in one, he's on Coles jumping up and down, and he's holding the McDonald's cup. It's just these little things you do, these little extra things in these video that if you're watching, you pick up on them and you go, oh, okay, that's super clever. And it's like your videos are packed with them. So I really appreciate that level of detail and time that it takes to put those together. Thank you. Here's just one of the links to one of Oddwine's stuff. Is this done yet? Please tell me it is done. Okay, good. All right, where do we go to check this out? Okay, we go to leaderboard, live blackout leaderboard. Okay, we'll come back to this for a moment. But right now, I want to do a test to this. Shoot. Hold on here. AI kills. Blackout. Don't worry about that. That error message there. Oh, shoot. Come on. Is this not updated yet? It's not pushed. We got errors. Never mind. I got to go back to this. We got errors. shares. Is it pushed yet? It might not even be pushed yet. Said it was. We got a commit number. Cannot get blackout. Oh, it's live blackout. Never mind. I got it wrong. No wonder. I got it wrong. It's live blackout. That's the proper way. Okay, and then I think it's leaderboard. Yep, here we go. All right. So I only have one that's queued up. So you're gonna choose episode 1. You're gonna go to this link here. I'm gonna give you, and you're gonna choose episode 1. Which should be at that link right there. I think actually I just made it. And then you just click make guesses, and then there's no songs that have been played yet. So I'm gonna put up a song real quick. I'm gonna just upload one myself just for a demo here, and I'm gonna delete it anyway. So just say whatever you say. You just use each function just to kind of a quick test on this. Here, this is for tomorrow. And I literally just did this, so I want to make sure that it's like functional. If there's bugs, I can get them worked out, so at least it works. I want to get it working. Hold on here. My head's not working right at the moment. I gotta upload a song here real quick. Go to where's Blackout at? Right here. Submit a song. I'm just gonna upload an AI kill song real quick, just for a test. Down. I'm sure. Do I have one? Shoot, I don't even have one. God. Hold on. Get one here from. I'll just get one from the site real quick. Any song, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's do Zero Tolerance. We'll do that one. That's a good one. All right, we're gonna get this song, Zero Tolerance. Let me load this up. Download. Where the heck is Zero Tolerance? Why didn't it download? Oh, there it is. Okay, just took a minute. Download Zero Tolerance. Here we go. Uploading it anonymously. It's going to give me a code. Don't worry about the code. You're going to see the code in a minute, but that's okay. It's uploading right now as a test. Then I'm going to unlock it and then play it. Mark it played. We're not going to actually listen to the song. Don't worry. This is just want to test the. Man, what is taking so long? There we go. You're going to get a code. This is how it works. You're going to get a code. Don't worry about this one. It's not going to be valid because it's just a test. Now I'm going to go to the admin area. Add it. Add this. No, when you're logged in, it'll be logged in. It's not anonymous voting. It's going to be logged into you. There's not anonymous. It's logged into your user ID. So you'll be voting for you. Your stats will be for you. It's not anonymous. There's no anonymous voting. No anonymous on that. That it's tied into the users and to me, of course. Let's see here. Otherwise, we wouldn't know who was voting and who did what. I mean, if we did it that way, that's I was trying to avoid that. Yes, it will show who's voted. Yes, it will show all that. Show me. It'll show my voting. It's not. I don't have that blocked. It'll show exactly what you put in. Hold on. What? Now I'm trying to remember what the heck this is under. Is it a game? No. What the heck did I put this under? I have so darn much stuff in here. Oh, where the hell did I put this? I know it's under blackout, I think. Oh, where did I put all this? Where did I put? It's got to be under music. No, it's not under music. I don't even remember where I put it. And now I'm kind of. Hold on, let me look it up. Gosh, let me look up what I did. Admin. It's a Twitch event. That's right. It's Twitch. So it's events. It's under Twitch events. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Manage. Let me go down here. Let me get the song. Where the heck is this? Oh, review and rate. Okay. Where is Z to A? I'm going to do Z to A. Is there Zero Tolerance? Here it is. Okay. So I'm gonna act like I'm playing it right now, but I'm not really gonna play the whole song. So it's there. Now it should be a song you can choose. I'm gonna mark it played. Marcus played. And then I'm gonna give it, let's see, 8 stars out of 10. And I'm gonna say this is it's not I know it's AI kills. I'm gonna say it's a bag of chips. And I'm gonna say, hey, this is just a test. This is just a test. I'm gonna mark it as played. Then now you should be able to go here. And there should be a song right here. See? It's there. So go ahead. And you can click on make guesses, right? And choose who it is. It should mark who you are. It should know who you are. So it should be ready. Here's where you go, the exact URL that you go to. And test that out. It should know who you are. Although I don't see any login. Let me make sure that we had it, making sure that this should be confirming the user is logged in so we know who is guessing. Correct? I just got here, but I'm already logged in. So is it working for anybody else? You guys putting in? Go ahead, put stuff in. Looks like it's allowing me to pick somebody else, but I already did this. So go ahead. One unknown yes. Okay, so it's not capturing the logged in users. That's what I needed to know. It's supposed to. It's supposed to capture the login. Supposed to capture the login, but it says it's an unknown yes. Oh no, it has you. Look. Tech Cowgirl. Okay. So you were already logged in. Okay. Okay. You're there. What was the unknown? You said unknown? Dark's in there. Thank you. Did anybody else try this? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm just double checking that it was checking. Add member blackout guess for. Yeah. Yes, the page is protected with require login. So if there's no required session, user redirects to the login. What a guesses say that says them and blah, 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 blah. Okay. So every guess is tied to the logged in account. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is the artist, I'm going to claim the song. I believe this is the next phase. Here's my artist code. And I'm going to claim the song. How I do that, I don't remember how. Where's the claim page? Claim page. Ready to submit. Yeah. I did that. Where is the claim page? Save your claim code. Visit the played song page. Okay, played song page. Where is it? Where the hell is the same log page? See, I got to know all this. Oh, public played page. This one right here. Okay, was your song played? Yes. Claim your song. Boom. Okay, put in the code. AI kills. Claim this song. Boom. You were able to guess twice? Okay, I'll have to kill so you can only one unique per user. Thank you for checking that. All right, now let's see the leaderboard. One wrong. Did anybody guess right? Nobody guessed right. Nobody put in AI kills. What? Nobody guessed right. We were all wrong. I know I put in wrong. So incorrect. Yeah, I was incorrect. I knew I was incorrect. Interesting. Claimed artist. See, it says AI kills. You did put in AI kills? But why does it say... Okay, you put in AI kills, but it doesn't... It says you were wrong. Okay. Weird. Okay. So it's allowing duplicate, even though your duplicate doesn't show. Your duplicate does not show here. It's okay. Weird. Well, I think I have enough here to kind of work on this with, because I think I have enough information. So do not allow duplicates. Also check after validation. Tick cowgirl picked right, but shows wrong. All right, let me double check that. All right, we're doing just quick code testing on the blackout for tomorrow. How this is gonna work. So it keeps track of who guessed and what guessed, and you see the basic flow of how this is gonna work. Um, it updated your guess, but I don't see two guess. Oh, now it says you were right. Interesting. What the heck? Weird. So it was wrong, and I don't see the duplicate that you had. But now it shows you were right. So, Okay. Yeah. Weird. I didn't change any code. So it must have been right to begin with. Anyway. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. That's all I needed. I'll get rid of this. I'll get rid of this one here. But that's how it's going to work essentially. I'm going to go through, pick a song, but I'm just gonna start it in the order that I got them. Like you're like Lady Godiva is the first song. I know who this is. I'm gonna fill it out. I'm gonna mark it. Once I mark it as saved played, all of you will see it, and then you will be able to mark it. And then I'll probably go to the next one and encourage the artist at that point. After I get done with the next one, whoever belongs to that song to claim it, like I did. And once they claim it, then we'll know. We'll know. So anyway, that's how it's going to work. That's the process. Tomorrow, blackout. It's open. I'm going to leave it open overnight. So if people want to put in additional songs, they can. If they haven't got them in yet and they want to get some songs in, they can. Because I think we're still right around 50 songs or something like that. Odd One's other song. All right. Then we got Dusty Echo. Back to Dusty Echo here. Thank you for helping me test that real quick. I appreciate that. That saved me some time. So I got TJ on the case, making sure there's no dupes, making sure if we picked it right that it's the proper guess. And I'll have to get some more links in there so it's a little more clear. The flow of it is a little bit more clear. But after we do a couple of them, everybody's going to be familiar with what they need to do. You're only going to have to be on one page, just to wait for a song to appear. And when the song appears, you'll then vote on who you think it is, just like you did there. Enter that in, enter your rating, and then we'll get to the next one. And hopefully, as artists, we'll start filtering in and claiming the songs because they can't claim it until I've marked it as played, which means some of your guesses may not get in if they go in and claim it right away. I don't know if you can guess after. That might be the other thing I need to check is you shouldn't be able to guess after it's been claimed. I should have added that to my notes. No guessing after artist has claimed song. Allow window of time between marked played and artists to be able to claim. Let's say 10 minutes. That gives enough time for the audience to claim it. 10 minutes. All right, that'll give 10 minutes after I mark it played for everybody else to put in their guess while the next song is playing. So we'll just keep it moving. So we'll have a flow like song plays, I figure out who I think it is, put in that guess, mark it played, then that opens it up for all of you. You have a 10-minute window to put your guess in. I didn't have change. Would you like that as an option? I could add the ability to edit your change up until that artist claims it. If you think about it more and you want to change, I did not add that, but that's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. I think that might be a really good suggestion. Anyway, No Better Dopamine, Dusty Echo, and Tears Catch the Sunrise. I think I preferred. This was the first song I ever heard from Dusty. Dusty, are you still with us? I don't know if he is or not. But Dusty, um, I think Tears Catch the Sunrise was my first introduction to your music, and I really enjoy that song. That's my favorite of the ones I've heard of you so far. So marking those. Then we had Crazy. I went up the ladder for Crazy. I actually went and got the ladder. See that, Crazy? Get rid of Joyride. These, already commented on those. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Before we get to Crazy, this is so weird, BK. I don't know what happened to these songs. Swamp Cats. I don't know how that. I don't remember clicking them, but yet they were in the play order. It's so weird. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD around that time frame. I might have played these and I'm just having a gray hair moment. These were okay songs. I don't know that they were among my favorites of the ones that you've done so far, but they were okay. They were okay. So were these during when I was playing them, or did I not play them? So I talked about the cup and then I just never played them. I just marked them as played. Is that what happened? I got to go back and watch the VOD and see what happened. I don't know. I don't remember what I did. But I feel like I did listen to at least part of one or something. I don't know. It's weird. These might have been played twice. They might have been played twice. Anyway, I don't know what to say. It's kind of rude for me to say I don't remember playing them. That kind of fits in like I couldn't tell whether I did or not. The images I was looking at them and I was like, that's not really super familiar to my memory. It is rigged. It is rigged. It is kind of rigged. But it doesn't look like there's enough time in between the stamps on them that I would have played them. That's why I say I think I misclicked them. Like I was intending to play them, and then I clicked out of them and marked them as played without actually playing them. I think that's what happened. I was talking about the cup, and then I went somewhere else, came back in, and thought I had already played them, and then marked them as played. I think that's what happened. But it's gray. It's fuzzy in my brain. So I'm going to watch the VOD on that one. Anyway, I did play them the second time, so at least they got played the second time. Gasoline Hearts. Gasoline Hearts. Let me give you the link for that. For Crazy. I don't know if Crazy's still awake. Crazy, you still awake? I hope you are. There's this song here. Gasoline Hearts. This one right here. This one is right here. Yeah. Yeah. I was getting into it. Look, I went and got my ladder, Crazy. I even went and got my ladder behind me. That's how motivated I was on that. And then this next song, this one is actually one of yours that I'm not a huge fan. Broken Calapiece Seats, but I loved Gasoline Hearts. So like between the two, I was much more favoring Gasoline Hearts. You don't get the ladder thing? I don't know. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. I don't know. We all have our things. And I got to say the two versions of your songs, these are the last two here. I like the first one better, this one. I don't know. And I know, I think the lower voice one is your own voice, right? But I'm actually preferring this first, maybe because it's the first one I heard. Versus, I don't know. Which one did I hear first? This one or this one? I think I heard this one first. Yeah, this one right here, right? The June 5th one versus the June 21. And I think I got that one and I said it was my favorite song of yours. So then then it's like Carly Simon redid You're So Vain like many years later. And it was just, it's nowhere near the original. And I think she tried to kind of enhance it a little bit or something, but it's like once I heard the original, I really liked the original, the way it was done, and I just didn't want to hear it a different way. artists do that. They'll mess with their songs sometimes. And I tend to just always like the original version, the first version I heard. It's rare that I hear another. Live would be the exception. There have been some live versions of songs that I've liked better. Um, but generally speaking, the first version I hear of a song are the ones that I like the most. Um, that's not always true, but that's generally speaking the way that it is for me. All right. Let's move on. We're moving on here. How many we have left now? Where are we at on this count? I think that should be like 100. It is 100, yes. So we're now into the bonus time. I know I'm past 7:30, and I said I was only going to go to 7:30, but I'm not going to charge that other time. I'll play a few more songs here. So do another block here. How many do I have left? Looks like I only have 16 left, unless more get queued after this. So I'm going to play some more here. Play another block. My wife's not home yet anyway. I'm kind of waiting for her to get home. When she gets home, I got to shut this down when she gets home. I did the coding I was going to do, so that saved me some time. So I'm going to channel Starface. Say Boogie, you're going to be up. We're going to get you in. And TJ Moose, Decidius Zeus, we're going to get you in as well. And then we'll stop there after that because my wife might be home by then. I don't know. We'll see where things are at. If she's arrived by then, I'm probably going to shut it down for these final few songs. I don't think True's song's going to get played anyway, so I'm going to skip True's because I think that was one that was like not even. Why is Dusty Echo in here again? There's just one song for Dusty Echo. Do you have a second one, Dusty Echo? Should be in groups of 2. I don't know why there's only one song for you. So that one I will investigate. Here we go. Shadow Stairface, Thunder Kiss. Here we go.
You know.
Sweet little sisters high in hell, cheating on a halo, grinding
good time? This goes out to anyone that's ever been with a real piece of shit that you needed to cut loose. Any of you know someone like that? I'm putting some of y'all on the spot. I know. Oh well. No time like the present. This one is called Tonight's the Night! These thoughts are boiling in my head. I used to think these words were better left unsaid. But your ego's always begging to be fed. It's sucking out my life force, I'm half dead. I've broken these ties that bound me tight. I'm done with your shit, get out of my life. Can't take another never-ending fight. Goodbye, you crazy whore. Tonight's the night. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my very real goth boyfriend, Lord Starface!
Your affection is like a dull scraping knife, slicing away my peace, one complaint at a time. It's my fault for drinking your poison as if it were the finest wine. Time to leave your silly ass behind.
I've broken these ties that bound me tight. I'm done with your shit, get out of my life. Can't take another never-ending fight. Goodbye, you crazy whore. Tonight's the night. Get out, you can kindly get out. We don't have to fight, just get out. So pretty, please, I'll even help you pack. Get the fuck out and never come back. Come on, everybody! I've broken these ties that bound me tight. I'm done with your shit, get out of my life. Can't take another motherfucking endless fight. Goodbye, you crazy whore. Tonight's the night.
wrestle with you, but not all the way. Keep the leeches at bay. They're not getting any of you today. Climb that mountain, gonna make it rain. A power like fire running through your veins. Sing it. Listen up. Ho, 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 ho. Listen up. Listen up. Okay, now listen here. Lean right and lend me your ear. I'm gonna tell you a secret fear. None of this is real and you're not even here. Can you feel? So what do you say? Can you find your way? I can bring you with me, but not all the way. Keep the leeches at bay. Hey, they're not getting any of you today. Climb that mountain, gonna make it rain. A power like fire running through your veins. Ooh, yeah. For the rainbow. Some will say lies upon a gold and a lot of clay. You can make something out of nothing. I speak the truth, man. I ain't bluffing. Oh no no. Oh, keep 'em at bay. Oh, they going nowhere. Say boogie in the house today. Ain't nothing gonna stand in his way. Preach it, boy. This is the first verse. Sing it with me. We're here on the inside, but all I'm gonna see. Our method for justice, our vision for truth. If you don't like it, then I got a word for you. From the first to the last, from the front to the back, the last will be first, and the first to the back. A story of nations, a story of us. The arc of history bends towards justice. The universe unfolds now just as it must. History's alive and we hold
Okay, I like that song, Say Biggie. That song is cool. That was cool. The Arc of History version too. All right, we continue on with this. Water and Leaves. We go to City.
Water, listen up, kids. Let's get into it. Science is moving all around you. Water starts wide in oceans and streams. Sun warms it up, evaporation unseen, rising up into the sky, cooling into clouds, just drifting by. Drops get heavy, they fall back down. Rain on fields, perception all around. Soak in the soil, run into seas, ready to start again. So elementary, it never quits, it cycles again. The same small drop all over again. Over and over, it's how it goes. The water cycle works just to keep the flow, changing the water form of molecules. The world kept in check. Science is way cool. Plants step up when the water lands. Roots pull it up like helping hands. Leaves let vapor head back out, working together. No doubt, the drop could be older than history. Pass through time, shared endlessly. Leaves catch light with chlorophyll. Air comes through tiny spaces still. Water and gas meet light just right. Sugar is made, oxygen takes flight. Small green cells doing heavy work, feeding the world from what they make first. Round and back, it's how it goes. Systems work more than anyone knows. Change the form, keep the roll. Science keeps the world whole. You stayed sharp, you followed through. Thanks for listening. We trust you. Hey kids, it's time to learn some science. Turn your volume up, give curiosity a chance. Your mouth starts the job when you take that bite. Teeth break it down, make the pieces just right. Saliva gets working on bread and starch. Before you even notice, the process starts. Down the esophagus, sliding along into the stomach where muscles are strong. Juices mix it up to a soupy blend, fuel in the making so your day can begin. The helpers step in, liver and pancreas too, breaking fats and sugars, proteins for you. From mouth to gut, it's a system that knows how to take what you eat and help your body grow. Tiny Billy reach out, doing their part. Science is working inside you from the start. Now shift the scene, let the ages roll. Rocks on the move, though they look so old. Fire makes igneous cold from below. Sediment stack where the waters flow. Pressure without melting, heat without flame. Minerals realign, but the stone stays the same. Weather breaks pieces, erosion sends them away. A grain keeps traveling, age after age. is intense. Bands and stripes show the change in defense. Round and around, the cycle keeps tight, from mountain to beach over endless time. From mouth to gut, from like mud to stone, systems keep working where there's no unknown. If you watch close enough, you'll start to see. Science explains how the world gets to be. Young schoolers, thanks for thinking it through. You're smart, you're curious. Science is
Yeah, before my wife comes home, we might get them all. I'm just kind of waiting. She's bringing me home dinner. So then I gotta go, but might get them all. And I already said that if I didn't get some of these played, I'll play them on one of the other shows this week. So I won't skip any. I did skip Trues because it was just one song, not two. But okay. Well, I appreciate that, children. I don't think so. I don't know when she would be home, but I'll tell you what, I'll move you to the end. And if that's the case, then I get you another show. I'm gonna play them all. I'm not intending to permanently skip any of these. I wanted to play them all. I just because I already cut. It was 8. Man, if people had done 8, can you imagine? This would have been a 30-hour show, 35 hours probably. Because what have I been at it? I've been since 6 o'clock. It's 8:02 right now. That's 14 hours. 14 hours, and I'm still not done with the 4 groups of 4. What? 8 was stupid. 8 was nuts. 8 was nuts. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Well, I was thinking I wouldn't get many. I can't tell the numbers by what's submitted in advance. I have to stop worrying about what's submitted in advance because it's never the real number. It looks like, oh my God, I'm going to have 20 submissions. How is this going to be an 8-hour show? And then all of a sudden there's, 70 submissions. It's like if there's 10 or 15 or 20, and then all of a sudden there's 70. So, oh, I'm okay. I'm good for 15 hours. I kind of planned for 14 hours for these each. So what am I now? Did I say 14 hours right now? Yeah. This is what I kind of planned for was 14 hours. I was hoping maybe 1 or 2 would be 12 hours. I knew none of them would be 8 hours. I mean, 100 songs, I can't do 100 songs in 8 hours. No way. That's minimum for me, 14 hours. That's pushing it, probably. It's probably more like 16, 15 if I'm really spending time on every song like I liked it. It's like 6 songs an hour, 6, 7 an hour. So what is that divided by? That's 70 would be 10 hours. 77, I don't even know what the math is that. Like it's like 14, 15 hours or something for 100. If I was at my normal pace. That's about right for me. Yeah, day 5, I might go long. I might have to go longer because these creator challenge songs, and that may be the only show where I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to cut this off at a certain point because there's so many of those songs. I'll be outnumbered. There'll be 200 of those songs or more. I've done a 200. I did the 200 and the other 20, but I don't know that I'll have the gas in the tank to end with with another 200 songs on top of what's already there. We'll see. Anyway, from Bites to Better, these were fun. The City Seas, these 2 songs were fun. Blackout is only 2 songs, day 3. No, I think I said you could do 4 songs. I increased it. And it'll be open tomorrow. And if we're getting close and we're running out, I may not play those songs. I said in advance, I'm going to listen to those songs critically, very critically. And I may only play 30 seconds or 45 seconds of a song and bail, which is going to make it harder for people to figure out who it is. But I may not listen to the entire songs of those. So a higher percentage of those will not get completely played by, you know, so I just by design, I'm not expecting that I'm going to play every song to completion that's in blackout. So yeah, I'm going to leave it open to where people can put more in. Every day has been that way. I only closed like a couple hours ago, 3 hours ago or something. I closed it. I planned 100 a day, 100 plus a day. So and don't have anywhere near that. So, when what was pre-submitted. So thank you for all of you that submit. It's amazing. All right. St. Boogie, look, man, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of your work. The Arc of History, I was actually getting into this one more than the other one. But I like the first one, Buzzsaw Funk Live, and then I heard this other one. I'm like, I think this one might be my more favorite of the two. Which one do you like better, the Arc or the Buzzsaw? I'm not saying you dislike the other, but of the two, which one did you like better? 2 songs is a healthy pass for your audience per day. Yeah, I think so. Probably is. The problem is we get somewhere between 40 and 60 people. So I don't have quite enough if I want to do 100 songs. I need to open up at least a third song. Today wouldn't have worked with a third song. It had to be a fourth song because it's groups of 2. But then me thinking 8 was just crazy. That's crazy. So I cut that off. I realized that last night. I'm like, what am I doing? What was I thinking? Wrong choice on that one. Here's Neon Cathedral's thing. Yeah, I mean, again, there's people that just show up kind of like randomly that they don't do in advance. They show up when it's live, but it's different people. If you notice, it's different people. It's not always the same people. We'll have people that'll be every show for a couple of shows, then they'll disappear for 3, 4, 5 shows, then they'll come back. And we have a number of people that are like that. They just come back all of a sudden, and then they'll do 2, 3 more, 4 more shows, then they'll be gone again. So I don't know if it's that they just don't have that many songs, or that they're just going to different shows and kind of moving around the loop, focusing on different ones at different times. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. I gotta ask some of these people that, because it's like, I don't. It's not predictable from my end, but yet the overall number always ends up around somewhere between 40 to 60 people. But they're not always the same, 40 to 60. So it's probably 15 to 25 die hard, can count on them day in, show in, show out. They're always there. And then there's another 25 to 40 people, artists, sometimes more. We've had 80, I think 80, 85 was one show, had 85. But it's usually somewhere between 40 and 60, the total number. So, for each. So, and then not everybody does 2 songs. Some does 1, and then they're done. There's a number that do only 1, and they never do the second song. They just do 1. Marathon Week, you think? That would be a good title. Anyway, which one of these 2? Which ones did you like better? Of the Say Boogie, which one do you think is better of the 2? I mean, I'm not saying the other one's bad, but Arc or the Buzzsaw? I was leaning more the Arc. I like the Arc a little more than the Buzzsaw. But I like the Buzzsaw because it's live. So it's tough for me to choose. Yeah. It's, I said I would do it. I did it. I'm holding good on my word. But yeah. Then we got Starface's.
To be fair,
I saw him do this one before. Is that a made-up voice? I gotta ask him next time I see him. When it says this is Lord Starface, is that him singing, or is he got an AI persona? Is that just? I was kind of curious about that. Does you guys know? I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask him that the next time I see him. Like, what is that? Because I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. And then I think his first one is probably this might be my favorite video. It's right up there. It's almost like a thriller with these creatures and the it's really well done. Did I save this too? I did. Yeah, there's some. It's really good. I've seen this before and I liked it a lot. I think this of his videos that I've seen, I think this is my favorite. So marking that one. All right, let's continue on. Continue on. We got Firefly. We got Lunatics. Secrecy. Dusty. I don't think Dusty's here anymore. So Dusty, I would need one more song from you, Dusty, if you're here. I'm gonna move you down just a hair because I'm doing these in groups of 2. That's the thing. So if you didn't have 2 songs, then it wouldn't really apply. So I need one more song from Dusty. I'll research it. Maybe he's got one and it's just stuck in a queue or something. Here we go. Mark these. Didn't we do free for you already? Feel like we did. Why do I have free again? Oh, different free. This is a different free. Different person. Did we do free already? Maybe not. I'm feeling like I'm dark. Did we do free already or no? Why do I think we did? I don't know. I'm tired. Not today. Gotcha. Okay. No problem. We're good. Here we go.
I pushed that door real slow. The hall was cold and bare. A painting kept on staring like it knew I was there. The floorboard gave a groan, then silence bit my spine. Dust on the banister and a shadow crossed the line. I heard her drag behind me, a tap tapping my back. My heart went straight to hammering. Something held the black. That's a note from me, dog.
That's a note from me, dog.
I'm out that house tonight. That's a note from me, dog.
That's a note from me, dog. That's a note from me, dog.
You jumped right out the dark. That's a note from me, dog. I checked the rusted mirror, saw my face turn pale. Then hands came through the curtain and I nearly hit the rail. A grin from nowhere flashed, a mask and a frozen stare. I screamed so loud the rafters shook, the dust right out the air. I spun and hit the doorway, feet skidding on the wood. You laughed like it was nothing, but I was gone for good. That's a note from me, dog.
That's a note from me, dog.
I'm out that house tonight. That's a note from me, dog.
That's a note from me, dog. That's a note from me, dog.
You jumped right out the dark. That's a note from me, dog. Now every creak gets louder, every curtain looks alive. If that old house wants my blood, it's gone. I have to wait outside. That's a nope from me, dog.
That's a nope from me, dog. I'm never coming back.
That's a nope from me, dog.
That's a nope from me, dog. That's a nope from me, dog. You jump right out the door.
That's a nope from me, dog.
Pulled up late with the crew, that house looked chewed up too. Moon on the busted fence, door hung off its hinges. We laughed to kill the fear, then the scream cut through the air. Heavy steps on the floor, somebody wants us all. Now the wall starts shaking, floorboards talking back. We hit that hallway running, then the lights went black. That's a note from me, dog. That's a note from me, dog. I am not your snack. I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. That's a note from me, dog. That's a note from me, dog. You can choose that trap. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. I'm out. 2 ways out, split the night. Chainsaw swinging left and right. Or a car with the engine on, like it's waiting to be gone. They said, duck behind the blaze. I said, man, are you crazy? I saw that killer grin and I knew I was in it. Hand on the door now, hard in overdrive. Friends all frozen panic. I chose to keep my life. That's a note from me, dog. That's a note from me, dog. I am not your snack. I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. That's a note from me, dog. That's a note from me, dog. You can choose that trap. I'm out, I'm out, I love you, but not like that. I'm not dying in a shake. You can have that horror show. I'm taking the open road. One look, then I was through. Didn't even say good luck. If survival makes me rude, baby, that's a reasonable cut. That's a note from me, dog. That's a note from me, dog. I am not your snack. I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. That's a note from me, dog. That's a note from me, dog. You can choose that trap. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out.
I like that note from me, dog. Getting tomorrow's image lined up here. Let's get to the next one here. Firefly X with free.
1, 2, 3. Generations old, but it never holds. Would it be over but stuck in the sea on a raft, shark circling. Someone
you're clawing to be free in my garden, a palm tree, free to grow, free to bow. Look outside, man, it's hell on earth, rising by 10 degrees. To flee, but tied to a tree. To sip the tea while the world is on its knee. Free, they say, unite and agree. Free to speak your mind, but no, not too raw. Freedom of expression, constitutional right full of flaws. Deputy, deputy, what about a good policy? Vain call, no brain, if not yummy, yummy. Again, focus on the trainee, splitting legs in two like the Bering Sea, and you call it being free. To buy what you crave, stack the goods to the top. But empty heart won't stop. Free to scroll, but it drags you home. Drop it, you're nowhere near control. Freedom in a box locked with no key. Papa dose, get high to feel free. Bet your corpse and soul until it falls into debris. Change your look, change identity. Tattoo here, smoke that. Addictions, but still free. It ain't real, it's a deal they conceal, yet you keep spinning the wheel. A nightmare you can't see. Free to sip a tea while the world is on its knees. submission dressed as consent. I bowed my head, I bit my tongue, I signed every line, did what they've done. I followed orders, forgot the rising sun, blind to the damage I had become. Obedience is doomed to fail. When every distant dog is locked in jail. When every word is under bail. I once trusted blind, now I reclaim. Obedience is doomed to fall. There's no command at They love a world where no one speaks, when knowledge is rare and lies are cheap. They write the rules to make us kneel, but they should know better. One crack and all they hide will be revealed. Obedience is doomed to fail. Living beautiful lies are turning pale. They hide behind a holy veil, but I can see wickedness in their veins. Obedience is doomed to fall. There's no command at all. No lies. Obedience is doomed to fail, and so obedience is doomed to
Another night, staring at the ceiling, trying to quiet down the way I'm feeling. I keep my voice low, so no one knows. But the truth keeps slipping through the cracks I close. 조용히 말해 괜찮아, but even I don't buy that lie. So I tell myself to smile, even though it hurts inside. I tell myself to laugh, even though my soul is dying. But I whisper, but I know I'm lying. I'm trying. I move through the day like a fading light, holding myself together out of spite. People say I'm strong, but they can't see how the weight keeps pressing down on me. 내 마음은 얼어붙은 바다, still I say 나 괜찮아. So I tell myself to smile.
shadows in my mind, running from the parts of me I couldn't find. 하지만 이제는 숨쉬고 싶어. I don't wanna fake it anymore. 내 아픔도 나니까 let it show. I've been holding every tear like it's a crime, pretending I'm okay when I'm not fine. 가끔은 무너져도 괜찮아. Even broken hearts still shine with time. So I'm learning how to feel without the fear, learning how to stay when pain is near. 조용히 말해 괜찮아, 괜찮아. And for the first time I hear it clear. So I let myself cry, 'cause it's hurting deep inside. I let myself break, 'cause something new is trying. 이젠 괜찮아, I say without lying. I'm rising, I'm rising, I'm rising, I'm rising. The world went quiet as my breath let go. 숨이 멎어도 빛이 나를 감싸고. I crossed that line where the pain can't follow. And in that soft face, something new felt hollow to hollow. Smile, now it's real. Laugh now, I can feel. 내 맘은 다시 피어나. The pain is finally gone away. I am free.
Another night, staring at the ceiling, trying to quiet down the way I'm feeling. I keep my voice low so no one knows, but the truth keeps slipping through the cracks I close. 조용히 말해 괜찮아, but even I don't buy that lie. So I tell myself to smile, even though it hurts inside. I tell myself to laugh, even though my soul is dying. But your eye whisper, but I know I'm lying. I'm trying, I'm trying. I move through the day like a fading light, holding myself together out of spite. People say I'm strong, but they can't see how the weight keeps pressing down on me. 내 마음은 얼어붙은 바다, still I say 나 괜찮아. So I tell myself to smile, even though it burns inside. Oh, yeah. I tell myself to laugh, though something in me's dying. Oh, 조금만 더. I say it while crying, while crying. I'm trying, I'm trying, but breaking. Maybe I've been fighting shadows in my mind, running from the parts of me I couldn't find. 하지만 이제는 숨쉬고 싶어. I don't wanna fake it anymore. 내 아픔도 나니까 let it show. I've been holding every tear like it's a crime, pretending I'm okay when I'm not fine. 가끔은 무너져도 괜찮아. Even broken hearts still shine with time. So I'm learning how to feel without the fear, learning how to stay when pain is near. 조용히 말해 괜찮아, 괜찮아. And for the first time I hear it clear. So I let myself cry, 'cause it's hurting deep inside. I let myself break, 'cause something new is trying. Oh, 이젠 괜찮아, I say it without lying. I'm rising, I'm rising, I'm rising, I'm rising.
She once took a punch, took once a drunk punch. Got her from the funk, shot up a punk punk. Ha 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 ha, shot up a papa. Ha ha ha, shot a punk punk. She don't got no future or a mama. She was a sister of a boy soldier. Ha 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 ha, like I once told you. Ha 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 ha, she liked to fool ya. She cut out your heart from the left hand side. She blow you down with a hot tech 9. Ha 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 ha, there go your bloodline. Pass the Kalashnikov to the one side. One day I go, one day you know, the queen was come, the queen was gone. One day I blow, one day I flow. The queen was high, the queen washed low. She once took a diamond from the firing, stuck in the eye like a pretty parent. Up the banking, up the copper ranking. Queen of the lions, lining gold bars, washing her feet in the blood of soldiers. Her power sublime. It's snow and sunshine. She found him hurt in the red like wine, caught by a stray not older than 9. There go her bloodline. Put the Kalashnikov in the box right. One day I go, one day you know, the queen was come, the queen was gone. One day I go, one day I flow. The queen was high, the queen washed low. She once took a diamond from the firing, stuck in the eye like a pretty parent. Ha 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 ha, robbed a banking. Ha 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 ha, up the cop ranking. She don't got no future or a mama. She was a sister of a boy soldier. Ha 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 ha, like I once told you. Pass the Kalashnikov to the major. One day I go, one day you know, the queen was come, the queen was gone. One day I go, one day I go. The queen was high, the queen was low. One day I go, one day you know, the queen was come, the queen was gone. One day I go, one day I flow. The queen was high, the queen washed low.
Mr. Planterman, Mr. Planterman, so you no sleep here, find another plan. Mr. Planterman from the old country, Mr. Planterman, put the dogs on me. Mr. Plunderman, Mr. Plunderman. He take all my sister, Mr. Plunderman. Mr. Plunderman from the old country. Please return my sister, return to me.
Sleeping rough on these streets. Since 4-year-old, not enough to eat. Falling sick and me cold. Blanket, ragamuffin, wore me no.
Midnight
Ricky Dicky Tarvey. Me the number one top scoundrel like Pirate Bobby Marley.
Me thief your things, grab a grand bombshell.
Me Ricky Dicky Tarvey.
Me the number one top scoundrel. Me give a little smiley. Just take the devil on you, drop on hell.
Mr. Plunderman, Mr. Plunderman. I seek me you down, Mr. Plunderman. Beyond the shore they be point for me. He be take cargo 2 days or 3. Mr. Plunderman, Mr. Plunderman. Rowboat them sell me pointing to sea. If I be row now 2:45. Santa Maria stocking her tea. Mr. Plunderman, Mr. Plunderman. Me have the boat now, Mr. Plunderman. Me have me crew now, Mr. Plunderman. Me chasing you down, Mr. Plunderman. Mr. Plunderman, Mr. Plunderman. I see me you now, Mr. Plunderman. Mr. Plunderman from the old country. Burn you crew down, praise Jah to be.
Where my sisters they go. We were family since 4-year-old. Where I take sail to them. I keep sailing till I find me there.
Maybe Ricky Ticky Tarvin. Me the number one top scoundrel like Pirate Bobby Marley. Me thief your things, grab a grand bombshell. Me Ricky Ticky Tarvin. Me the number one top scoundrel. Me give a little smiley. Jah take the devil on you, drop on hell.
All right, I'm going to play these two that were skipped. Then I literally have played everybody. If I get the two that were skipped, because there was only one song for each of them. That would be True Supremes, Sugar and Smoke, and Dusty. Then I got everybody. I literally got everybody that submitted today. Oh, man. Yeah, right here. So I'm going to get them both. This is Dusty right here.
slapping time again. And everybody's got the urge. It's got the kind of rhythm that'll really move you. Got a kind of beat that'll really groove you. So come on now, let's go to work. Get your fingers on the strings, get your hands a-slapping. There's a lot of rhythm that is bound to happen. Banjo slapping time again. You get a good grip on your banjo. Let the rhythm move your hands. When you really get it going, everybody's got to stand up and shout, man alive. Ain't it great when you got the strings a-ringing, got the beat a-going? You can bet your bottom dollar everybody's knowing banjo slapping time again. And you don't need to have a bass, and you don't need to have a snare. When you really get to go and you're the whole band there, it's banjo slapping time again. So get your fingers on the strings, get your hands a-slapping. There's a lot of rhythm that is bound to happen. Banjo slapping time again. Get your fingers on the string, get your hands a-slapping. There's a lot of rhythm that is bound to happen. Banjo slapping time again. Don't rush this. Nella notte ti sento. It starts slow, but you already know. You don't say much, but your body loud. Silence between us feel heavy now. Air got thick the second you leaned in. One look, yeah, that's where it begins. Fingertips trace like you map my skin. Slow pressure, let the tension build within. You don't tease, now you take your time. Like you already know what's mine is mine. Yeah, don't rush me. You got that slow heat, no warning sign. Every little move got me crossing lines. Breath on my neck, yeah, say my name. No escape when you play that game. Give him your name. Ancora. Say my name. Sugar and smoke filling my lungs.
taste I already know. Sugar and smoke stuck in my veins, say you don't need me. Still calling my name. Slow it right down, lose all control. I take one hit, now I'm gone. Amore, mi consumi così. You consume me like this. Yeah, I'm gone. You move different when the lights stay low. No hesitation, just let it unfold. Hands don't lie, yeah, they tell the truth. Every inch I'm learning you. No innocence in the way you breathe. Every exhale put you into me. You act calm, but your pulse says more. And I know what you came here for. Don't fight it, since I control. Cadi con me. Without control. With me. You got that slow heat pulling me in. Every second got me giving in. Say my name like it's all you know. One more touch, now you lose control. Non scappare, resta qui. Sugar and smoke, still lips, but it burns when it's done. Pull me in close, don't let me go. You got that taste I already know. Sugar and smoke stuck in my veins, say you don't need me. Still calling my name. Slow it right down, lose all control. I take one hit, now I'm gone. Nel fuoco restiamo così. Too deep now. Say it's just tonight, but you don't mean that. But you hold me, yeah, I feel that. Try to walk away, but you turn back twice. You don't chase love, you chase the high. And I'm right here every time you fall. No promises, just give me your all. Un momento eterno per noi. Sugar and smoke still in my chest. Every little touch got me needing your next. Call it a risk, I already know. Still I'm back for the way you flow. Sugar and smoke, echo your name. Gone for a second and back in the flame. You say it's over, I already know. You'll be right back for the smoke. Sempre ritorni da me. Yeah, you will. Nel silenzio resti qui. Still on your lips. Still on your lips. Still in your breath. You don't forget this. No, you just come back. Closer.
Well, there was our last song, True Supreme. I did two of the one-offs from Dusty Echo, the banjo there, and this one. I guess they just were an extra song. I don't know. I went ahead and played them anyway to get the full 116 in. The full 116. I don't have a lot to say about the songs. I don't think I'd heard these Children Anthem. I don't think I'd heard these two. Have I? I don't remember these two songs. Ricky Ticky Decrypt. Have I heard this? Maybe I have one time, maybe, but they're marked as February 22nd, 20. This one and this one here. Year of the Gun, I think I have heard. Yeah, because look, I even said 6 days ago. Yeah, unique and creative blend. So I did hear that one, but I don't have a comment on this one. But I don't leave a comment on everyone. But I don't think I've heard Ricky Tiki Harvey. I think that's one. I would imagine I'm getting close to be where I've listened to most of the songs from most folks. that at least submit regularly. Um, I think I'm getting close on some folks, like burning out their supply unless they're just cranking out more. Um, but I don't think I heard that one. Yeah, I don't think I'd heard that one before. Anyway, interesting song. So thank you for that one. We'll pop that one in there. We'll mark that one. Oh shoot, you had extra songs. You had extra songs. I just marked them play, but I didn't play them. What the hell? I thought there was the same. Oh man, I'm just too tired. Needles and Victor, you had in here. All right, well I'll queue them up. If we got time to play them, we will. I'm gonna run through these other. I marked them as played, but I didn't actually play them. Oh, here's my wife. She might be home. Yes, dear. W- 9 p.m. to 5 power outage. Thursdays the 7-9 to Friday morning at 5. That's okay. I don't. My show doesn't start till 6, and I should be done by what is 7? You said 9 p.m. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming the 9th. That's Thursday from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. So I think that's good. That's actually the time I wouldn't be streaming anyway. So, but we're not gonna have power for those times. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. All right. I'm just I'm just wrapping up here. I'm just wrapping up. Thank you, dear. Bye bye. I'll see you in a minute. Thank you. All right. My wife is just moving in. I think I can mark these like not played. What did I do? I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna mark it skipped. Those two, but Victor and Needles. Um, I don't know. Yeah, so 9 p.m. I can't stream. Thursday night 9 to 5 we have a scheduled power outage. I wonder if they're doing something to the transformer or something. So that's Thursday night at 9 p.m. So the show's gonna have to go down at 9 p.m. regardless. I don't think I'll be there that long anyway. But literally it's 8:50. It's 9 p.m. right now. 8:59 turning to 9 p.m. So my lights are gonna go dark. I'm gonna have no power for 8 hours from 9 p.m. until Friday morning at 5. But the show's at 6 anyway. So interesting turn of events. I don't know what's going on in our town that they're taking the power out, but that's the scenario. My wife just told me that. She's getting me McDonald's for dinner, I guess. Um, so thank you, dear, for that. Okay, yeah, the free. I don't know. I think I'm still preferring the original freeze. Your original. I don't know what I told you with the low voice. I like the low voice better, but yet when I'm hearing these songs side by side, I'm liking the original version better. Um, that's probably no help to you. That's like really like no help at all. But because it's like it's contradicting what I told you before. But I don't know. Anyway, put that link in there, even though it says now playing. What challenge was this for? Funeral songs. That's right. Yeah, that's why I keep remembering this song because I've had it a few times and it's up for. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't. It's not your voice. I just think maybe I get used to. Again, Carly Simon's the same voice, same singer, but then she redid "You're So Vain," and the second version of the more modern version of it, is not nearly as good as the first. And I don't know why she did it, but a number of artists have done that. They redo their songs, like they're trying to catch the magic or something. Live is about the only case where I tend to, or if they did like an unplugged version or something, I'd be okay with that. But when you redo the original songs, I don't know. There's something sacred about the original songs. I don't even really like remixes or like remasters of original songs. I kind of like the original song. Like remember when Ozzy did that? He Sharon had all the bass and the drums replaced. I mean, that was horrible. Horrible. Give me Bob Daisley and Lee Kerslake. I don't want Randy I don't want new members doing I don't want that. I get it. She's trying to do it to keep him out of a lawsuit thing or whatever, but from having to pay him or something. But come on now. Even Ozzy had a problem with that when he found out about it. He's like, put that back. It's the original recordings. I don't want that garbage. Obedience. These two songs here, Obedience and Free. Another two just bangers from Firefly. Let me put the link in there in chat one more time for you. I'm gonna mark this. Just really strong stuff from Firefly. And Firefly had another song too. Firefly had another song. It's another one I gotta. I'm sorry, I gotta skip that one. Wild Nights. And then there's Luna. This was the Don't Call Me the Nope Dog. The first chapter one is my favorite of the No Dog there. I like the chapter one. I'm gonna put that one in the link. Favorite track of each of your guests? And make that a show. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I just keep trying different. I think part of me wants to just keep trying a different formats until I come up with one that everybody just like is really into. Um, I wish I had another day of another show that I could just experiment on rather than having to replace stuff I already have. I don't really have another day though available. I wish I did. Because then I could use that as like the experimental show or something. Like every week is a different. Like we're doing Blackout, then maybe next week we're doing this. We'll do your idea there that you just had, which is a pretty good idea. There's got merit to it, definitely. Um, yeah, I just wish I did, yeah. Yeah, well, we can talk about it. We can talk about that. Kick it around in the Discord, in the open Discord. That's what I want to do with the game. When we start on the C game, I want to talk about it in the open Discord because the thing about DMs, if it's really secret or whatever, but you miss the value of promoting it and others to get interested in the discussion of it. So that's why I like to have a lot of conversations out in the open Discord because it gives a chance to promote. It's like the reviews that are up there now versus just dropping a link to a song. Nobody pays any attention to those, I think. I think when you just drop a link to your song, I don't think anybody really pays any. You see those in Discord where it's just like links and links and links and nobody pays any attention. But if there's like some kind of content behind it, like a review or a discussion or something like that, I get it. There are some things that got to be private that you would not want like out there. But I don't think really you're giving away. I think you're talking about a game or you're talking about what it's going to do. I think you're getting people kind of pumped up for it, and you're missing that. When you talk about it privately. I guess, like I said with my radio idea, somebody could go take that and go do that, but they're going to have to do all the programming for it. And they're going to have the ideas of how to actually implement it. I didn't talk about how I would actually implement that idea today. I just talked about the idea. I didn't share how I would actually do it. And that's the more critical component to actually building it. You can talk about ideas all day long, but you got to have to know how to build it. That's the part. Yeah, there are some that pick up on that, and maybe run without. But I've never been a person to think like, oh man, I just gotta keep this like, you know. Oh, the dungeon function has been implemented on a different and widely used platform. Really? They take my ideas. Of course, of course. That's that's cool though. I'm flattered by that. I'm flattered if something I'm taking. I take that as a compliment. I don't take that as you know. I was much more disturbed when somebody would take my free course that I wanted for programming, where I was teaching people and I wanted it to be free and then turning around and selling it. That pissed me off. I'm like, come on now. You know, you like move my name, but like not all of it. Like, what is that? Who does that? That's just lame. That bothered me. That bothered me because I wanted it to be free. I wanted it to be open and available to everybody. And you just remove my name, put your own name on there, and then charge people for it. I mean, come on now. Their person has a clock a certain number of viewing hours to get paroled. Their version, okay, clock. Paroled. uh, that's just, yeah. That's good. It's good having different things. It's good. People, they're not. I mean, these are things I want to share with other people. Eventually, I get the platform out there. We'll see how many people would use this stuff when I start getting it out there. When it's available for other people, we'll see how many gravitate over to it and want to use it. Because what the version that I have of this, which I haven't really talked much about, but the version that I'm building, it doesn't care where you like if you do your own like through a form or whatever. It is platform agnostic. Doesn't care if you use AI Play. And not many people are going to do something like that because they're going to want to like jail people into their platform. And the version that I have that I'm going to do is not going to jail people into the platform. It's going to give people a choice to use whatever they want or use what I have or, use both. Use whatever suits their feeling. And that's, to me, the ultimate way to do things is to be open like that and not be closed. Was one thing I didn't like about AOL. It was closed. So like stuff you're doing in there, you're like, ah, man, what a bummer. All right, I'm closing this here. We're closed. Let's raid out to my buddy R2. Hey, I appreciate you being here today. What a dynamite day. 241 day 2 in the books. Can you believe it? The Mozilla of AI music platforms. And radio maybe and if you're open to all, you're close to nobody, right? I mean, what's the reason not to use a platform that is open to everybody, that doesn't close? Yes, there'll be closed features, but if you're also open to competitor formats, I think that's a strong. I got to do a shout out to enter your initials. And people don't think like that, man. They think that, oh, I got to lock people in. But you don't. You don't. You're actually more successful when you don't lock people in. Yep, it is blackout tomorrow. My wife be home. I'm just waiting for the door right now. All right, we're raiding out to R2D2. R2 Weed 2. I love that name. My buddy, I guess Midnight's on too. We could have gone there. Shoot. I already said it all. Say booga! Sorry. That's my 14 hour. That's my 14 hours, St. Boogie. That was a little weak. Good night, everybody. We got about 40 seconds here. We got about 40 seconds, and this is it. I am shutting it down. I'll be back in 8 hours, right? 9 hours. 9 hours I'm back. 8 hours and 30 minutes or something like that. Getting my sleep. Yeah, final multiplier 7.5. Wow. Good job, Midnight. Final multiplier 7. Did I make it to 8? I did not. Nobody made it to 8. I guess we got to go 15 hours to get to 8. That must be the trigger. Must be 15 hours. We'll get there. We were there last night. We were at 8 times last night for a little bit. I think it's 15. It might be 15 and a half. I don't know. I don't remember the math of this.
You're awesome.
Hey, thank you for the follow. What is that? Lava Mill Stacks. How are you? You're getting just in time for the raid.
Raid mode activated, baby. I rolled a fat joint for the takeover. Cosmic Couch got that hypnotic clean rap flow. Welcome Raiders. Pull up, say hi, drop a track. Let's turn this into a full-on party. AI kills. Rock and roll. Cosmic's got the room slow burning. Motherboard feeling warm. Cheap in a split. Wanna run around the crates? Say yes and they get it popping. Welcome Raiders. I'm puffin' a dude. Cosmic Couch got us drifting into the groove. Pull up, say hi, drop a track. Let's turn this into a party.